basketball is an easy.
Hello and welcome. I'm Damon Bruce. Good to have you along for the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's Friday night basketball. It's the away team going up against the home team. And that's a wrap for me here in the studio. Now let's send you out to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. I'll see you again at halftime.
I'd like to welcome you to the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. Joining me, Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and courtside, Doris Burke. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Mitchell?
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And Steve, you know, his ability to come in and rattle off 10, 20 points in no time flat, that's a gift and a real asset for any team. Some guys need a while to get going, not him.
And as you take a look, just a game out of that top position, they're right up there.
Yeah, and they'll only play twice against this club this season. So this is it. And I think their goal will be to duplicate what they did in the first contest when they really controlled the action and had a solid game.
You know, absolutely. Given the way things went for them in that game, I'll bet they wish they could play them more than just twice. But we'll see if they feel that way once this game's over.
Here's Mitchell. For the three. The shot is off. Passes to Green. Fires the three. Can't get it to go. Hollanese, defended by Alexander. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer, and that one's good. Mitchell's got his first 3 points of the game.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
There's Green with the three. That's good.
This is great. Three-pointers going down quickly at both ends.
Yeah, it took them no time to answer back on that possession.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He's hoping to tack on their second win of the season against this squad, and the key, well, he said it's about limiting drives and penetration, adding, we can't allow them to play to their strength, which is finishing at the rim. So it's important for us to really own the paint. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Doris. Defended by Mitchell. Green, the pass to Washington. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Gets it to go.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Mitchell. 23 points his last outing. Tries from 16. They get it again. And it's blocked by Gobert. Number 40. And so he draws the foul on the shot on trip to the line to shoot 2. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And, you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And the first one drops. He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, you can count on him, can't you? He seems to knock down free throws consistently all game long.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Number 7. That's good from 17 feet away.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. The pass to Mitchell. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Gobert. Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Passes it to Alexander. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Got a piece of it. He kicks to Green. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. But they recover it. Pass to Washington. Here's Gobert. Now the pass to Alexander. From deep, Green. That doesn't go either for Green.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going. And that's 2 fouls for him very early in this ball game. He'll probably have to spend some time on the bench before halftime.
Pass to Mitchell. The 3 ball. That's good. Mitchell's got 6 points.
Very well done. He is a confident, dynamic scorer.
Green kicks to Alexander. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
That is really poor defensive awareness. I mean, he's one guy you don't want to give any space to. You've got to stay attached and connected.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. There's the lob to the hoop. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, no team able to build a big lead early on. I mean, it's tight.
What do you think, Steve?
Well, both teams still kind of feeling each other out here, and neither team has been able to find an edge in this game.
The drive by Green comes up empty down low.
And this has not been a quarter for him to remember.
Yeah, it sure hasn't, Steve. I mean, he's been doing his invisible man impersonation here, hasn't he?
Number 7, and it's blocked by Gobert. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Passes it to Mitchell. They set the pick. Number 40 will not go. This is off the front iron. Gone 50% from the field to this point. 4 of 8. Outside, Green. Pass to Alexander. Here's Washington. Misses the 3. Colonies started by Green. There's the pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3. That's good. Mitchell's got his third basket of the night right there.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
He feeds it to Green. The three. Can't get it to go. Here's Gobert, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, I tell you, that's outstanding determination to track that rebound down and fight his way to the bucket for the throwdown.
But that is the effort they're going to need for the rest of this game.
And not just on the offensive glass, Kevin, but all over the floor.
Here's Mitchell. 9 points in the game so far. Doubled by Alexander. 5 to shoot. Green, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Passes it to Alexander. Backs him down. And that one hits back iron.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
Gets it to go.
Not trying to rattle any rims or racks there. Just up and in with the finger roll.
Well, the shooting guard position is where teams look for a lot of their points. And these players, the highest scoring among them, haven't disappointed. At around 42% since the opening tip. There's the pick. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Alexander's got 5.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Pass to Mitchell. Wade on the wing. Off with the layup.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Pass to Alexander. Always going up. Oh, my goodness! The high wire flying. Drop the jaw. And it's a tie ball game.
Unbelievable what I'm seeing here. Is this the dunk contest?
Hey, this one counts, Clark. Believe me, what confidence to attempt the alley-oop to himself.
He just couldn't resist, could he? And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
Gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Down low. Deflects the pass. Here's Polynice. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Number 30. He drains the quick shot.
Yeah, he's a bomber. I mean, that's what I love about him. He's as good a three-point shooter as you'll see. And, of course, has the green light to let it fly anytime he wants.
And he's a great three-point shooter, too, especially when he lets it go from one of those corners. He doesn't miss many of those.
Polynice. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
How about that play? Great body control. Still manages to finish the play despite the contact.
You know, when that whistle blows, you're not done. Get greedy and find a way to knock it down.
Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. He dishes it to Green. Sutherland, number 3, gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's another assist for a team that is putting on a clinic on how to share the ball.
I just love the mentality they have. If a shot isn't there, they're not forcing anything. They're moving it side to side and working to get a good shot.
Green with the rebound.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
Misses off the left iron. Gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. Green with the block. Sutherland is guarded by Johnson. It's rebounded by Slaughter.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Feeds it to Johnson. Clock at 6. Number 20. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Doing well right out of the gates here at around 50%. Number 3. Wade is covering. Kicks it to Green. From downtown. That doesn't go either for Green.
He's jacked up a number of threes, but his accuracy has been lacking. Time to try something different, if you ask me.
On the free throw, no good. Now here's Williams. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Number 3. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. Pretty efficiently out there. It isn't 48% in the first quarter. Johnson dishes to Wallace. Wallace off the pick from Slaughter. Wade passes to Johnson. Back to Wade. On the wing, Johnson. But they'll get another chance. They get a hand on it. Here's the break. Right side, Green. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And the defense paying instant dividends. Fast break basket.
Yeah, that transition was immediate. Didn't waste a second getting out on the break.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. And here is Wallace. Right now averaging 5 points a game. And the pass to Slaughter. Wallace left side. 58 seconds left in the first. Shot clock at 5. Johnson the screen. Fires for 3. Back to Wallace. Wallace left side. Cans the tough leaner from the outside. Guys, what a wild first half this has been.
I'd say, 8 lead changes. That speaks for itself.
Yeah, back and forth start for sure. This game is setting up to be awfully competitive.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Wade a screen on Green. The feed to Wallace. He passes to Slaughter. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Sharp pass to give his teammate the high percentage shot in close.
Sutherland. What a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Boy, ends the quarter with a dead-eye 3 as the buzzer sounds.
They had that set up, I think, Steve, and he timed it perfectly.
First quarter wrapping up here, and Clark, it's a tie ball game. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return.
Tune in Thursday, March 7th. It's the real deal.
And we welcome you back to start the quarter. Players had a chance to get hydrated with Gatorade. And there's certain to be some great basketball ahead for us. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
And they set the tone there defensively with their shot blocking. They've been really intimidating down in the paint area.
You know, in the rest of the game, Steve, shooters will be looking around for the shot blockers because of what's happened in this quarter.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. We've got Johnson, and it's Wade in at the 3.
Well, that's a warm-up jumper there. I mean, when you're a pro, you can't make excuses for missing that one.
Number 20, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
Number 22, off target from outside. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Here's Wallace, the 15-footer, good. Wallace. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Sutherland. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. He has 5.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
And now let's take a look at the teams leading the league in assists since the All-Star break.
Kevin, since the All-Star break, it seems as though they've just gelled together. The chemistry is much better. The unselfishness and the willingness to make the pass is there.
Now here's Wade. Defense is right there, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. It's getting late in the season. Let's see how the standings are out west. They've got their eye on the number 1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. Right now, they're 5 spots below them. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Shot clock at 6. Number 40. Misses the baby hook.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on him.
Sutherland. Wallace covering. Number 22. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Off on the layup.
That's not an opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Outside Williams. Dishes it to Carter. Shoots it. Good as the jump shot falls. Carter's got his first basket of the night. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Wallace kicks to Johnson. He tries for 3. That's good. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. There's the screen. Number 22. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Great looking bounce pass to set up that play.
Back to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Puts it up. No luck. Williams with the defensive effort. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Number 7. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Wallace right side. And good on the basket. Book it. Wallace has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Carter outside. Sutherland. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
On the wing, Wallace. Pass to Slaughter. It's intercepted. There's a good screen. Sutherland, the finger roll finish at the bucket. 7 points in the game.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
The shot's good from Slaughter.
The number of points they've scored in the paint already today is pretty eye-opening, Steve.
Oh, it's off the charts. It really is. And defensively, I mean, they have to start shutting down some of those lanes to the hoop.
He's been aggressive looking for a shot, but without much success. It might be time for him to take a step back and look to help the team in other ways.
On defense, the visitors. Back to Williams. Number 7. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Number 20. Good work defensively by Carter.
Good, tough defense there. Getting a hand up, forcing that miss.
Well, he's got the reputation of being a tough defender, and there was an example right there for you.
Five on the clock. From deep three-point range, and that one's good. Carter's got his second bucket of the night. It has been nip and tuck through the first half. No
kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair back and forth. I mean, this has been an unbelievable game to watch.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. 9 points for Wallace.
This is really the story of the game here. They've been excellent from behind the arc.
Sutherland, Wallace covering. Carter outside. The tray. Gets it to go. He's got 5. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 1.
And I think the sort of issues they had on defense, in part at least, was a bigger factor. Really compounded, I think, because it was on the road. You have to be sharper when you go out and play as a visitor.
Yeah, everything has to be tight. You can't be loose in any aspect of your game. You're fighting against the crowd and the opponent. You've got to be tougher mentally and physically if you're going to win on the road.
Sutherland, Wallace covering. The dish to Williams. From deep. Gets it to go. Williams has got himself on the board with 3 there.
You know what, guys? He can really light it up from the perimeter at times.
Pass to Slaughter. On the wing, Wallace. Number 40. Good on the three-point shot. He has 5.
He had to wait for a while, all the way until now, but he's finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
Sutherland, Wallace covering. And Gobert kicks to Williams. And there's the pass to Gobert. Good. Gobert's got his second basket of the game.
You gotta love the low post offense. That was beautiful.
Got a sublime 4 of 4 from three-point range since we've gotten in here in the second quarter. Johnson for 3. Carter pulls it in. Slaughter. No good with the layup.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Number 7. It's rebounded by Slaughter.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Wallace misses.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Carter outside. Number 7. And a miss there on the triple. Sutherland, he's guarded by Johnson. He took good advantage of that screen. 9 points in the game so far.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Passes it to Slaughter. He kicks it to Johnson.
Good
9 feet out. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Johnson's got 5 now. 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. He feeds it to Carter. Launches it. Rebound by Wallace.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
From deep, Johnson. They get it back. Number 40. Cans it from downtown. 8 points for him.
Great job from behind the arc this quarter. I mean, shooting just under 60% for the game. I mean, that's smoking.
Williams dishes to Carter. Carter right side. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Carter's got 7.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter. He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
And while we have a chance, here are the teams that have swatted away the most shots this season.
And I think a lot of it has to do with their defensive schemes, guys, because they rotate beautifully and somebody is always there to protect the basket.
Pass to Johnson. Number 40. The wing jumper off target.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
That drive by Carter. Sutherland. He passes to Gobert. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him, when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And you know what? He is also relentless on the boards. He works as hard on his rebounding as anybody you're going to see.
And that one misses. He hits the second from the line. Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, it sure does, Clark. And look at the assist totals. They're piling up. I mean, this has been a nice game execution-wise for this club.
6 to shoot. Here's Polynice. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Inside, here's Gobert. The layup off target.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Number 30 drops in the breakaway layup.
Straight to the bucket with a nice head of steam.
Well, no reason to slow it down when there's nothing in the way.
Pass to Mitchell. Here's Polynice. He trains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 9.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
There's 14 seconds left now here in the second. Sutherland can't nail the jumper. And it would have counted had it fallen, but it's offline. And the first half ends in a close one. The away team up by 2. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Welcome, everyone. A critical time in the NBA season right now. The race for playoff positioning is on. The away team so far is fighting for control. They're really working that ball around, doing a nice job keeping the D off balance. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. They've gotten a tremendous boost from their reserves, going to them early in the game for production. A look now at some games slated for later on in the evening. Both teams would really like to take that game. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, that one gets started at 8 Eastern. And a look here at the other NBA action. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. That's it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for watching. I'll see you next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game.
Just an amazing game for Wallace. He has 12 points, and he's got 2 baskets from out in three-point land.
I'm sure they'd like to get him a few more of those, so look for them to run some screens for him, try to pop him open.
We've got Green, and it's Gobert in at the center, filling out the middle. Here's Alexander. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Well, probably the right play defensively. If you can't get the block, send them to the free throw line. Don't give them an easy 2.
No easy buckets inside. Force free throws and work to keep them out of the lane next time around.
And he makes the first. Both free throws good from Alexander. The visitors with the ball.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
The drive by Green. The pass to Alexander. Here's Gobert. Passes it to Alexander. He dishes it to Green. And that misses. That would have put him up. Being at 51%. Really solid. Lets it go from deep. And the basket good. He's got 11.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Pass to Washington. Puts up a 3. Good. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Colonies defended by Alexander. Alexander, and a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Outside, Green. And he's good on the 3-ball. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Pass to Mitchell. 6 feet out. There's the block. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The shot's good from Washington. He's got 6.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play, they're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession. Well, they were getting run ragged out there. Good time for a timeout. Maybe it was even too late, but this club has to regroup now.
Well, I tell you what, it wasn't pretty, and they definitely needed to take a minute to talk things over.
As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is shaping up. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time, sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. Right on their heels and with their sights set on gaining ground. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Polynice. It's stolen by Gobert, and they're running. Number 7, the pass to Washington. Feeds to Green. He passes it to Alexander. Back to Green. No good on the triple.
Well, that's one thing they've been doing extremely well. Corralling those Karens.
Seems like not a whole lot else is going right for them, though.
Polynice, defended by Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Here's Polynice, and it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Well, he earned that one. Took the hit and still found a way to knock it down.
Yeah, fantastic body control. And the will to get it done. You like that focus.
And that one misses. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Knocked away. Stolen by Mitchell. And they're moving it up.
Oh, get it! Uh-oh, watch out now. I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
Gone 4 for 9 from the field. Here's Polynice. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Passes to Washington. Nailed from three-point land. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Polynice, defended by Alexander. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Maybe that'll ignite them. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Now, here's Green. 11 points in the game. Six on the shot clock. Here's Alexander. Can't cash in from the high post.
Man, a nice job there defensively, just getting a hand up enough to bother the shot.
Yeah, that was very nice. Impressive. It made it a much more difficult shot.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Green kicks to Alexander. Got it from 16 feet. Alexander's got his third basket of the night. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Polynice, defended by Alexander. Lets it go. And he hits the jump shot. 15 points in the game.
His shooting has been so good today. He may have to take it upon himself to try to get his club out of this hole.
Kicks to Green. Pass to Alexander. The feed to Green. Now the pass to Washington. Lock at 6. Offensive rebound. Passes it to Alexander. And they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but they still come up empty. Pass to Mitchell. Green with the rebound. Gotten 6 of their 12 shots to drop for him here in the second half so far. Pass to Washington. From past the arc. Gets it to go. 12 points for him.
They've gotten a bunch of good looks and have been absolutely lethal from behind the three-point line.
Yeah, you got to get some bodies out there defensively, though. I mean, things are way too easy out beyond the three-point arc.
Here's Claxton, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. And now that we have a moment, let's see the best free throw shooting teams in the NBA.
And that's why this is an aggressive team, guys. I mean, they want to get to the rim because with that shooting percentage, why wouldn't you want to shoot free throws?
The visitors on defense. They trail by 6. And here's Green outside. The shot is off. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Here's Claxton. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. First trip to the line for him here. No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty at the line.
Kevin, they're still 0 from the line this half. They've yet to make one, and that's no way to be able to get back into the game.
Now here's Green. He's got 11.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk, but later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the scoring.
Here's Alexander, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line.
Well, he really makes things happen offensively for this club. And as a defender, when you go against him, you have to get help defensively. So it's important for your defense to really communicate with him out on the floor.
And, you know, he's also a tough finisher, Steve. There's very little a defender can do if he gets to within arm's length of the basket.
That's good from Alexander. Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. Hollanese defended by Alexander. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Green with the ball. Averaging 29 points per contest. Beyond the arc. The shot is off. Some solid D for Mitchell. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Hollanese defended by Alexander. Claxton takes it up with both hands and rips it down. They'd love to get more of those, the easiest 2 points possible. And on a fierce finish.
Yeah, and that's exactly how they're going to cut into the lead, Kevin.
Yeah, that's why they've got to tighten up their D. And I'd be surprised if the defense allows any more free runs to the hoop like that.
and 47% from the field in the third. And there's the pass to Alexander. The drive by Green. Good on the shot. Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Mitchell, guarded by Green. Just 5 to shoot. Passes to Mitchell. From outside the arc. Oh, trying for it. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Keeping it up around 51%. They're getting good looks. Number 7. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. 13 points in the game.
I'd like to know what his percentage is from that range. I mean, it's got to be sky high.
Got a piece of it. Using his post move to get the 2 points.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
Green with the ball. 13 points in the game. Pass to Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Dishes it to Green. Pulls up. That doesn't go either for Green. Gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. To the inside. Here's Mitchell. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Mitchell's got 11 points. 1:35 left to play in the third. Number 3. And he dunks it down.
Well, he won that battle, and in general, they're winning most of the battles tonight.
Well, those are some very easy points if you can get them.
Well, and like Clark said, they have been getting them, not necessarily all on putback dunks, but a lot of second chance opportunities.
Here's Mitchell. 11 points in the game. From outside, off the mark. There's the pass to Alexander. Here's the screen. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half. Can you believe the job they're doing at the foul line since halftime? I mean, they've been perfect so far.
Yeah, sometimes it's contagious. Everybody starts to get comfortable and relaxed, and everything goes in the hoop.
Colonies defended by Alexander. Number 7. Off target at the rim.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too. Well, you know, that's one thing they've been doing extremely well. Corralling those Karens.
Seems like not a whole lot else is going right for them, though. Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
A baseline J and blocked. Here's Mitchell. No good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The home team leading by 9. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
It's crunch time in the NBA season. Live next Sunday night.
And the final period of play just about to start. The visitors with the ball. 9-point game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. We've got Williams, and it's Alexander in at the point guard. Colonies defended by Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. And that one's good.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
At 50% in a decent groove. Now Green. Green gets a screen from Washington. Green the pass to Washington. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Super defensive play. I mean, if that pass gets through, it's probably 2 points.
And he knew that. He knew if it gets through, it's a score. So that's why he sold out for it and got a hand on it.
Six to shoot. Sutherland. No good from outside.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
Here's Polonies, and it's good from the elbow. 19 points in the game.
That mid-range jumper, just another one of his weapons.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Washington. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good.
Well, I'm sure he'd like to have that one back, but making it a 2-possession game was the key, and he got that done.
A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. For 3. Shot's good. And the home team has possession.
I thought overall, Kevin, it was mostly the defensive effort that hurt them. Just no energy, no purpose.
Steve, I thought they were late on their rotations. They didn't really communicate well, and as a result, they paid for it.
On 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Mitchell. There's the 3. No good. Well, 50% from the floor. Sutherland. Misses off the right eye. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Here's Mitchell. And that one's on target from the wing. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Now the dish to Green. Sutherland. Tries it from the top of the key. The shot no good. To tie it up, Colonies. And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and he'll go to the line. makes it, and the next one could tie it up. That one drops. He ties it up. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Pass to Gobert. He kicks to Green. To the paint. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Solid on the one-hand throw down there.
You know, Clark, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Yep. Yeah, you got that right, Kevin. He's such a reliable finisher.
There's a screen. Here's Polynice. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Number 7. Here's Gobert. The shot, no good.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
So they take the lead. 26 points for him.
This looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Yeah, I don't know, Clark. I think there might be even more defense in warm-ups. I mean, this is kind of embarrassing.
Back to Green. Jacks up a 3, and that one's good.
That's his second three-pointer of the half and his third overall.
The visitors with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Gobert. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Green, guarded closer. Five on the clock. Sutherland.
Boy, he just can't find the bottom of the net here. Really struggling to get it done in this second half.
Number 20. And he swishes it right through.
Boy, he's flipped the switch here in the fourth quarter. That's 3 of 4 shooting here.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Well, just too many easy buckets, you know, in and around the paint. So he wants to put a stop to it. This timeout is going to be used to try to tighten up the defense.
Guys at this level, they won't miss often if you keep giving up looks inside, and they're paying for that right now. Good timeout here.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He let his players know that they've got to do a better job on defense. He said, they're scoring any way they want. We've got to show some pride here. Let's make a stand defensively, get us stops, and get on a run of our own. Do they have it in them, Kevin?
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time.
Well, it seems like he's gotten a little loose with it since halftime. His fingers may be a little slick or slippery. He went from no turnovers in the first half to quite a few here in the second.
Here's Polynice. The finger roll finish at the bucket. 28 points for him.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Soft touch off the glass.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Gone 7 of 9 from the field down the stretch here in the fourth quarter. Terrific shooting. Puts the lead pass in front of him.
Some hang time on that rim. Puts a little whipped cream on that angel food cake there.
It's a tight ball game, and those displays of strength, Clark, can get one team rolling.
Agreed.
Oh, boy. Whipped cream, cherry on top. It always comes back to dessert.
Gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Number 40. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Green with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. Off his foot, and it's whistled a kick. Pass to Washington. Sutherland gets it to go from beyond the arc. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the final period. Great shooting down the stretch. Six on the shot clock. Here's Polynice. Shot is blocked. Now here's Green. He passes to Gobert. Sutherland. They set the pick. He feeds it to Green. The pass to Washington. Off target from three-point range. Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Number 40 hits the jumper in space.
Well, when the double team's in place, it really spreads the floor offensively.
Gone 6 of 13, so just above 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter. Outside, Green. Here's the 3. Gets it to go. Green's got 11 in the second half.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
Man, it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
You have to like what we're seeing from Green.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Doubled by Gobert. Pass to Mitchell. Shot left block, and the bank shot is good. Gone 4 of 7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Now here's Green, defended by Mitchell. The drive by Green, and it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Looking at the game for Green, 19 points, and he's hit 4 from beyond the arc. A weapon with those three-point shots.
Yeah, you said it. I mean, he is using the long-range jumper to deadly effect, Clark.
And he can't get the first one. That one misses.
Usually free throws are a formality for him, and for the most part today, they have been. I didn't expect that result when he stepped up there.
Passes it to Mitchell. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Washington.
No luck for him this half after being outstanding from outside the arc in the first half.
Outside, Green. Pass to Alexander. And that one's drained from the low block. Alexander's got 12 points here in the second half.
What a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Claxton defended by Gobert. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Polynice, and that is good. 30 points in the game. .157 left in the fourth quarter. Green kicks to Alexander. Backing him down. They kick it out to Green. Drains it from beyond the arc. Green's got 22.
Wow, fantastic performance from the arc here in the second half. They've been very untidy with the ball here. You commit turnovers when you try to do too much or you force it. They need to focus on making the simple play, good passes, and moving the ball around.
Polynice defended by Alexander. Here's Mitchell, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
Here's Alexander, and that one's good.
You know, size-wise, this is not a great one-on-one matchup for him, but he got that shot to go.
But you wouldn't know it by how he finished. That's a nice hoop there.
To the middle.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Guys, they're holding on to the slimmest of leads.
And they can't afford to let it get any slimmer than what it is now, guys.
And the pass to Gobert. Up and in on the layup.
That's how you get the crowd on its feet.
Huge bucket.
They've been waiting for that one, guys.
Polynice defended by Alexander. Number 40. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
I think the game plan needs to change here, guys, if they're going to get out of the hole, because he is not helping their offense.
Not too much congestion in the lane. I think he could have gotten a better shot that time, no question.
34 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Green. Tries a three. Gets it to go.
They are killing them with that three-point shot here in the second half.
Well, the defense fully stretched out trying to stop that shot and still not able to get it done. .24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Puts up a three. Good!
What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
He hushed him up with that shot.
Well, a huge bucket there to stifle the crowd. You're right.
It's like they're stunned. I mean, they don't know what to think. Such a careless pass. You've got to keep your head in the game here.
Poked away. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, no question, the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you've got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
And he commits the intentional foul. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. There's the triple. Connects! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1. And the home team has possession. Passes it to Washington. And now they foul and stop the clock. He hits the first, and that will put them up by 2. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so they get the victory here at home. And Clark, you know, it was quite a nail-biter.
Yeah, it was tight. Their guys were able to come up with big plays down the stretch, and that's the difference.
Well, that'll do it for us. For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, Kevin Harlan saying so long. And as we end the game, we bring you our Jordan Player of the Game.
Basketball is basketball is an basketball isn't easy.
Welcome, basketball fans, to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. Friday night in the NBA. It's the away team going up against...
Welcome, fans. Thanks for joining us for this Friday night edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here, and by my side, Clark Kellogg and the sharpshooter Steve Kerr. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, checking out Damian Lillard, what can we expect here?
Well, Kevin, he's extremely adept at creating his own shot. You know, we got a lot of catch-and-shoot guys in the NBA, but players who can beat you off the dribble and score are tough to come by.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
You know, on an ordinary night, I think they would have come out on top in that game. That's how well they played, but they just happened to run into a club that was playing at the top of its game.
And, Steve, I think they get the win if that game had been at home instead of on the road.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
There's the pass to Simmons. Defended by Lillard. Fades. No good off the back of the rim. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Durant with the steal. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time.
Man, I don't know what happened right there. He just basically walked out of bounds.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. This is their second meeting of the year. The first one didn't work out too well, and his focus this time around is keeping them out of the lane and on the perimeter. They have drivers and finishers. He said he wants his guys to make them a jump shooting team. Guys, we'll see how it goes.
Thanks again, Doris. Number 17. Nice D from Simmons.
Well, I hope they start getting warmed up here soon. That's 0 for 4 to this point.
They set the pick. Number 5. Can't convert after the good screen.
3 misses to start the game. Still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. He feeds it to Lillard. Number 33, defended by Gordon. Gordon with the defensive effort.
Had a pretty good look at the basket, but defensively they did a nice job rotating, forcing the miss.
You know, even though he missed that three-point shot, I think the defense has to do a better job of challenging the shot.
Yeah, because you know if you continue to give up open looks like that, you're in big trouble. Gotta love the teardrop. Just put it right over the defender.
He kicks to Simmons. He dishes it to Durant. With the fadeaway. And that is good.
Took a little time, but they get one to go. Maybe they're warmed up now.
Gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. There's the pick. Lillard attacking. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Lillard's got his second basket of the night.
Oh, man, he goes old school on us with the finger roll.
Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Well, small forwards that can rebound the ball, such an asset to any team in the NBA. With now a look at the top rebounding wingman, Kevin Durant third.
You know, the work they do on the boards is such a big part of all these players' games. They play much bigger than the grand majority of small forwards in this league.
And I think it's an area that they all take pride in, Steve. They know they can score. That's expected of their position. But where you separate yourself is going after rebounds. And these guys are really determined to excel in that part of the game.
Shot clock at 3. Number 1. Right through the D for the layup.
Good job there recognizing the mismatch and then just going straight up with the shot. He's got a major height advantage.
Durant kicks to Gordon. Number 55 hits the jump hook. Gotten just 3 of their first 9 shots to go down in this game. Lillard is screen on Durant. Six on the shot clock. Lillard from outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. They've got their eye on the number 1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. Just way behind. Number 55. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
Kicks to Lillard. From outside the arc. That's good. Lillard's got 7.
Boy, he's looked great so far, right from the opening tip. Offensively, looks like he's brought his A game.
Here's Simmons looking for his first basket still in this one. And Durant gets it to go.
He's so reliable. You know, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Pass to Lillard. From the line, and it's blocked by Simmons. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Simmons got his first bucket of the night.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Number 1, and he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs. You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket. Yeah, he has to be frustrated by how his offense is flowing. And I can't blame him. You know, they're getting good looks out there, but the shots just aren't falling.
And that can get into a team's head if it goes unchecked, continuing to miss good shots. So this timeout might be a way to combat that.
Here's Lillard. His last outing, he had 24 points. Makes the lead pass. Misses from close range. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Durant just inside the line. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Here's the screen. Here's Caldwell Pope. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
And Simmons kicks to Durant. Number 5. Back to Durant. Puts one up from 19. And he connects with the jumper. Durant's got 9.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And also, he catches a lot of defenders off balance, Steve, with his ability to pull up and drain shots off the bounce. It's a very effective skill to have.
Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Back to Gordon. Clock at 6. Number 5. On target from 13 feet.
Looked like the defense kind of backed off him, and he took advantage.
Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. They set the pick. Now the pass to Caldwell Pope. They get it back. Number 33. Finds the open look, and it's on target.
Hasn't been able to get it going offensively. It's been a slow start for him.
Gotten 8 of the 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. On the wing, Gordon. The feed to Simmons. Number 5. Excellent defense there from Damian Lillard.
What a start they've gotten off to on the glass. I mean, they've come out banging.
And when a game starts off like this, there's an intimidation factor that comes into play.
Getting it from their comfort zone so far. In this one, 57% from the field.
And we've got a moment to see some numbers for Kevin Durant. 5th in free throw shooting. And he's in the top 10 in the league in blocked shots per game, so he's a real force in the paint defensively.
I want to take a minute here to get in a quick word about his outstanding free throw percentage. I mean, you can see how he's brimming with confidence at that line.
The visitors on defense. 4-point game. Hayes with the steal. And they're running. Right side, Green. He passes to Paul. Feeds to Morris. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. Fires from deep. Morris, no good. Number 8. And some very quick points for him on that possession. 43% since taking the floor today. Dishes to Morris. Jackson on him. Fades back. Morris with the bucket.
And you can feel the pattern of this game, guys. They're working it inside, dominating in the paint, getting good shots at will.
Well, 4 of their last 5 baskets, guys, have been of exactly that variety.
Here's Bates. Jump shot is good that time. Gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Green, the screen. The dish to Morris. Lets it go. And the jumper is good. Pass to Adams. Working on Hayes. There's the pick. Inside, Jackson. Rejected by Hayes. Paul against Jackson. Paul outside. He feeds it to Morris. Off the left rim and out.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Number 18. Morris with the rebound. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Paul. Rebounded by Jackson.
Even though he missed it, he couldn't pass up that chance.
Yeah, that's an easy jump shot. You got to take that one.
And that one's good.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Now here's Paul. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
Well, I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Passes to Bates. The pass to Adams. Shot clock at 6. Sinks the triple. 5 points in the game.
Oh, the rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Ganson. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Number 18. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
And an ideal finish to the quarter for them as he drains it at the buzzer.
Boy, I like the fact he didn't rush it at all. Fantastic shot.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. The away team up by 3. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this.
Coming up Sunday, March 3rd. Make sure to catch it.
Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And I thought they built this lead mainly because of their work on the glass. They really dominated the rebounding totals.
And it takes an effort from all 5 guys to get a rebounding advantage like that. Everybody has to rebound the ball. That's how you finish off your defense.
Green is out there with Marcus Morris. Then it's Chris Paul, and it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And we have a moment to take a look at the best three-point shooting teams in the NBA.
This team takes smart three-point shots. That's one of the reasons, Kevin, they're amongst the league leaders in three-point percentage. They don't just hoist up crazy threes. They get quality looks from behind that arc.
The first free throw is good. He's off on the second.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Rebounded by Jackson.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Number 8. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Defender a little hesitant to offer resistance as he bursts to the hoop.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Paul. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. There's a good screen. Off the screen. O'Neal with the rebound. And 64% beautiful all-around play by this offense. Jackson a screen on Paul. Doubled by Hayes. He kicks to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Number 8. Stripped away. To the inside. Here's Paul. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Very strong season they've had. Always at or near the top of the conference. And right now they're in first place in contention for that. Exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. 2 games back. And that one falls for Paul. And so Paul nails both of them. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. That'll be the final game of this 5-game homestand. Clock at 6. He dishes it to O'Neal. Offline with his 3. Being in this game, 45%. Green in the post. Shoots it up. And he hits the jump shot. 10 points for him. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Kicks it to O'Neal. Pass to Jackson. Number 8 hits it from three-point range.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Paul kicks to Morris. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. They set the pick. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
You know, it seems like when they've gone to him, he's really come through. And that's not something they should get away from.
Outside, Martin. The feed to O'Neal. Releases. Jackson down low. Covered by Hayes. Jackson misses. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The drive by Green. Back to Paul. Gets to the corner and buries it. Paul's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Number 18, defended by Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jackson. Hits the jump hook.
I like the way they're working the ball inside, because when you do that, you get higher percentage shots, and typically good things happen.
Paul outside. Green, the screen. Ganson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
Steve, the other thing is he's really an extremely skilled ball handler, too. He's got a little flash and dash to his game, that's for sure.
Deflected. Number 8, headed by Green. Number 18. The layup missed. Gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Paul kicks to Morris. Back to Paul. Feeds to Morris. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Back to O'Neal. From beyond the arc. Morris with the rebound.
Well, there's a reason he's open out there. The defense not really respecting his ability to make that shot.
And the rebound goes to Martin.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Number 8, and it's rejected. Dishes it to Paul from downtown, and yes, sir, that one drops. Paul's got 7.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer. And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
There's the triple, and the basket good. 5 points in the game.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
They set the screen. Number 33, good on the 13-footer.
You know, as soon as he recognized the height mismatch, he immediately pulled up for the jumper.
As he should. That's a good decision. When he gets a clean look, he's got to take it.
And Simmons kicks to Gordon. He passes to Durant. Back to Gordon. High post shot. The putback. Slams it home for the putback.
That is a booming putback. Step aside, fellas.
They wanted nothing to do with him there.
At least not with the ball in his hands and the rim in sight.
Lillard attacking. Number 33, defended by Gordon, gets it to go. 6 points for him.
Boy, after struggling in the first quarter, he's come alive here in the second.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. The dish to Simmons. Number 5. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those. Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Simmons passes to Gordon. Number 5, defended by Caldwell Pope. The turnaround J, and it's wide right. It's off the rim. Gone 8 of 12 since the start of the second quarter. That's a really high percentage, hitting around 67%. Back to Lillard. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Number 1. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 10. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Here's Simmons. Pass to Gordon. He feeds it to Simmons. Passes it to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Sinks the 15-footer. Durant's got 11 points.
That mid-range jumper, just another one of his weapons.
Number 17, defended by Durant. Shoots the 3. The shot misses. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. Off the screen. Shot is good off the back rim and in. Durant's got 4 points this quarter.
Defense just has to fight over the top of those screens.
Especially when the ball is in his hands. I mean, he doesn't miss too many open shots.
If you put one of these guys on the stripe, boy, you better just chalk up the points. These are the top free throw shooters since the All-Star break. Kevin Durant is second.
Now you can see how comfortable he is at the free throw line, particularly since the break.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Lillard on top, defended by Simmons. Number 17, and the jumper falls for him. Gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. There's the screen. Lillard comes with the double team. Gordon kicks to Simmons, defended by Lillard. Shot from free throw range, and that one's good. Simmons got his second basket of the night.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
And the pass to Caldwell Pope. Number 17, defended by Durant. Shot clock at 6. He kicks it to Lillard. From the arc, gets it to go. Lillard's got 12.
You know, they've got to be careful not to give a shooter of his caliber open looks like that. 1 or 2 of those are all it takes to really get him going.
And here is Durant. 13 points in the game. Can't get it to go.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Now, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and that's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
There's 1:38 left in the first half. He dishes it to Simmons. Pass to Gordon. Kicks it to Simmons. Back to Gordon. Pass to Caldwell Pope. A three-pointer off the mark. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Durant dishes to Simmons. Back to Durant. There's the feed to Simmons. From deep, Damian Lillard pulls it in. There's 48 seconds left in the second quarter. That is good. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Outside Durant. Feeds it to Gordon. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And his free throws are only going in at about a 72% rate this season. Not a terrible number, but something that could definitely improve.
Free throw no good from Gordon.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
That's an easy shot there. That's a shot that he should make more often than not.
Misses the chippy right there. Here's Caldwell Pope. Can't get it to go. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. The away team, they lead by 9. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
The weekend is finally upon us, and on this Friday night, it's time for the halftime show. Some good basketball for the away team, and defensively, they've done a good job grabbing rebounds, limiting second chances. A tremendous first half for Damian Lillard. He's got 12 points and also helped out with 2 rebounds. And the home club still hanging in there. A team definitely in the mix for the playoffs, and as a matter of fact, if they win this one, they'll move into the 8th spot. Their team's leading scorer, Kevin Durant. The buckets are coming for him at a tremendous rate. He's really dialed in. Let's start off with a look at what's on tap for later on tonight. That one, an all-Eastern Conference affair. A 7:30 Eastern time is tip-off. And another game that's coming up, 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. And here's a look at the other NBA action from around the league. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And that's all we got for you here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin, Steve, Clark, and Doris for the start of the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
All right, the second half beginning in just a moment. Here's Simmons. Dishes it to Gordon. He feeds it to Simmons. Defended by Lillard. Here's Simmons. And that one's good. Simmons got 6. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Our second half of basketball, and presented by Gatorade. Let's see who's all fueled up and on the floor to start the third. Now the dish to Durant. Passes it to Simmons. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. 8 points for him.
You know, he's knocking down his shots today, but it hasn't really translated to the scoreboard yet.
Caldwell Pope kicks to Lillard. Number 33, defended by Gordon. That's good.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Now here's Durant. He's got 13. Outside Gordon. Ball stolen. They're running. On up the court. And the basket by Lillard.
And the defense paying instant dividends. Fast break basket.
Yeah, that transition was immediate. Didn't waste a second getting out on the break.
Simmons passes to Gordon. He kicks it to Simmons. Back to Gordon. Clock at 6. Sinks the 15-footer. Gordon's got his second bucket of the night.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to start the second half.
There's a screen. Number 33, defended by Gordon. Lillard from outside. That's good. Lillard's got 17. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. And Simmons kicks to Durant. He passes to Simmons. Tipped. Number 17, defended by Durant. That's good. 10 points for him.
That would be 4 in a row for him now as they have come racing out of the gate to start this second half.
You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
They need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching.
And while we have a chance, let's check out some stats for Damian Lillard. First in free throw shooting, 10th in assists, and he's in the top 15 in points per game. So he's a guy you have to account for defensively.
Yeah, his focus from the line has been special, and that's one reason, Steve, he's at the top of the list in free throw shooting percentage because his focus is on target, and he doesn't stray from that. His routine is excellent.
Durant dishes to Simmons. Outside Gordon. Shot clock at 6. Right side Gordon, and no good. Trying to use the glass.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half. And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Durant with it. He's got 13. Number 55. That misses off the backboard.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Watch out! Oh! That was wicked!
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And Simmons kicks to Durant. The pass to Simmons. Defended by Lillard. They need this. No good from Simmons.
And you know why he was open there. They didn't commit too much defense to him, and you can see why. He has trouble making that shot.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Well, if you're going to set a screen like that, you've got to make sure your feet are set.
I agree with you, and I thought maybe he was set that time, Steve. I thought it was a good screen on his part.
Well, I felt like his defense was letting him down out there, guys, so he wanted to get a timeout to talk it over and try to tighten things up here.
You know, a part of coaching, a lot of coaching actually, is making sure that momentum never gets too far away from your team. That's a good timeout.
Well, scoring from the wing is a necessity in the NBA, and that tells you a little bit about the value of these guys, the highest scoring small forwards in the league since the All-Star break. Kevin Durant, number 1.
Well, slasher, scorer, call him whatever you want, but the bottom line is he can tear the rest of the NBA to shreds when he gets going.
That's exactly right. I mean, he's the number 1 guy you have to account for when you take them on. I mean, he's the primary guy in the scouting report. Even if you can't stop him, you've got to try to make him work for his opportunities.
And Simmons kicks to Gordon. 5 on the clock. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
I thought he'd make that one. And that's his range, and the defense nowhere to be seen.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Lillard has been playing really well. He has 17 points, and the 3-pointers have been dropping for him. He's got 3 of them.
Well, as long as he's continuing to make them, I think they should make him more of a focal point of this offense.
That free throw good from Lillard. And he makes both free throws. Gotten fewer than half of their 3-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Back to Gordon. He dishes it to Simmons. And again, unable to change momentum here. 3 on 3. Number 17. And it's good. Caught through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now, you got to make a defensive adjustment here, Clark. Time to collapse inside, force the ball back out in the perimeter, make them beat you from long range.
And the home team has possession.
Their defense got absolutely destroyed in that game, guys. They weren't closing out on the perimeter shooters. They were allowing people to get into the paint and score from point-blank range. Just an overall abysmal effort.
Yeah, something was missing, no doubt about that. They let an opponent shoot a really high percentage, and that's got to be a concern going forward.
That game is the first and last of their homestand.
Two shots.
Come on, you got this, baby, yeah!
And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Bates. So it's the visitors now.
They came out flat that night and could never really get it going. Not their best effort for sure, Clark.
No, I agree with you, and I thought maybe they could find somebody to come off the bench and give them a spark, but it didn't happen.
And the basket by Lillard.
They're playing with a purpose, guys. The big lead becoming bigger. I like the look in their eyes.
And it's on both ends that they've been controlling the action.
Pass to Jackson. Kicks to Durant. Pass to Bates. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Durant's got 15 points.
Boy, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Number 17, defended by Durant. There's the pick. Now the feed to Lillard. And the three ball is good. Lillard's got 12 now in this quarter.
That's been their bread and butter in the second half. They've really knocked down their long-range shots.
Well, and as hot as they've been, there's no need to change their offense. Just continue to play the way you're playing. You're going to get open looks.
And again, it's Kevin Durant. 17 points in the game. Gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Lillard attacking. Six to shoot. A floater, and the ball goes out of play following the shot. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. Bates passes to Gordon. Number 18, defended by Lillard. The drive by Gordon. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gordon's got 6. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Deflects the pass. Stolen by Jackson. Number 5 gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
But, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And stolen by Lillard. Tries from 10. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Jackson. Jackson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Number 18. Passes it to Bates. Outside Gordon. Fires it up. The shot's good from Bates.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Here's Gadsden. Here's Hayes. And there's 2 points. Working on the glass, paying off that time. Hayes has got his first points of the game. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Back to Jackson. And there's the pass to Bates. Number 18 cans it from downtown. He's got 10.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Green, the screen. Now Lillard. He's got 24. They kick it out to Green. 6 on the shot clock. The three. And the shot is good.
Yeah, and that's his first 3 of the half. There may be more in store.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. Feeds it to Gordon. Launches it. Can't hit. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Off his foot. And it's being called a kickball. A minute 50 left in the third. Paul outside. Clock at 6. Here's Gadsden. Good, and Paul gets the assist. He's got 19. 1:33 left to play in the third. Number 5. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It will be 3 points if he converts at the line.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunities.
Here is Paul. He has 7. Number 33, defended by Gordon. Number 33, Gordon with the defensive effort.
That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively. Limit his easy chances inside.
Pass to Bates from deep. No good.
And, you know, the rebounding edge here has been key because they're getting a lot of extra possessions offensively as a result.
Guys, you're absolutely right. It's made all the difference.
Number 17, and foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, the defender draped all over him.
Pretty plain and simple. Got him good there.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight.
And for him so far this season, he's shooting 83% from the free throw line. Those are outstanding numbers.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
And the first one drops.
Look at the free throw percentage, unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 2 of 5 with the three-point shot since coming out of the break. Durant with a screen on Paul. Outside Durant. Number 8, defended by Paul. Just 5 on the clock. Number 8. Morris with the rebound. Morris has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Paul. A second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Paul's got 9 points.
giving them an opportunity at second chance points with some hard work on the glass there.
Number 8.
Wow! Oh, a miracle heave to finish off the quarter. How did he get that to go down?
A nice release and some good concentration as well, but the biggest thing about that, a whole lot of luck.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come.
Playoff spots hang in the balance. Coming your way next Monday.
And thanks again for joining us. Let's see what happens here in the fourth. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Number 18, defended by Paul. That's good. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Back to Lillard. Number 33, defended by Adams, and the layup's good off the glass.
Just another outstanding play down low. These teams couldn't be farther apart in their effectiveness in the paint today.
Yeah, that's right. It's been all good at one end, and we'll try to be diplomatic here and just say not so good at the other.
Right side, Durant. Shot clock at 6. Outside, Gordon. Back to Durant. Puts it up. Misses the jumper. From 10 feet out, good as the jump shot falls.
Look out, guys. I mean, I think there's a lot more where that came from. When he gets it going like this, it is not easy to slow him down.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Number 8, kept alive, Adams. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
At the line for your Clippers, Steven Adams. At the line for 2.
No good on the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
The story in the first half was their low free throw percentage. They've corrected that here in the second half, and hopefully they can build on it as this game continues to progress.
Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Number 17. Good. He's got 20.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Number 18. Off target from outside. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Dishes to Lillard. And it's blocked by Gordon. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And it's good.
Well, I don't think you're going to miss too many like those.
The visitors with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again. Lillard with it, guarded now by Durant. Here's Gadsden, and Durant sends it back. Number 5. No good on the triple.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
It's Durant on the wing. Passes it to Adams. 6 to shoot. Shoots from the right block. And off the glass. That one's good.
Boy, he can be a matchup nightmare inside the paint.
57% in this fourth quarter. He feeds it to Lillard. Fires for 3. That's good. Lillard's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Number 18, defended by Lillard. And Durant backing in. Goes to the fadeaway and cans it. Durant's got 19 points. Knocked away. Gets the bucket.
Despite the troubles he had in the first half, he stayed composed and focused, and now he's getting it going.
Here is Lillard.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
The visitors with the ball. 16-point lead. Lillard against Durant. There's the dish to Simmons. There's the screen. 6 on the shot clock. Outside for Durant. An absolute pound from three-point range. Durant's got 22.
And he had one in the first as well. He can be dangerous. Keep an eye on him.
Now, here's Lillard, defended by Simmons. Back to Lillard. Number 1, defended by Gordon. That's good. Here's Simmons. And Clark, they're going to have to make a pretty big comeback here.
Yeah, I think so, but I don't think the clock is a factor right now, at least not yet. I mean, they don't need to change their pace of play. Keep attacking.
Yeah, I agree. You got to make sure you take your time, but start to be more effective and efficient with each possession, and you got to buckle down defensively.
Here's Durant. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Lillard's got his 4th rebound in this one. And it's blocked by Gordon. Durant up top. It's good from the top of the key. Durant's got 24.
Really hard to find fault with anything he's doing this quarter, at least at the offensive end.
Lillard outside. They set the pick. Here's Gadsden, and he connects on the jumper. The screen did the trick. He's got 21. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Back to Durant. Can't hit.
I'll tell you what, he'll get some of those hustle points if he keeps boxing out like that.
Lillard attacking. Here's the three. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Sinks the three-pointer. Durant's got 27 points.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
Thing has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. He kicks it to Lillard. There's the pick. Number 17. From the top of the key, he buries it. He's got 22. Gone 2 of 5 on three-point shots since the end of the third quarter. Here's Simmons. Outside Gordon. Clock at 6. The layup off target.
Man, excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
Number 33. It's hauled in by Gordon.
Boy, he really bungled that finish.
Simmons dishes to Gordon. Kicks it to Simmons. Takes the three. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. 24 points for him.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Durant up top. He dishes it to Simmons. Number 5. Defended by Caldwell Pope. 6 to shoot. Gordon gets to Durant. Number 17. Defended by Gordon. Number 1. And it's off the back rim. No good. About 47% here in the fourth. Outside Durant. The feed to Simmons. He passes to Gordon. To end the drought. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Caldwell Pope kicks to Lillard. There's a good screen. There's 1:54 left in the game. Number 33. The shot is off. Gordon with the defensive effort. Gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Durant the pass to Gordon. All by himself. Here's Caldwell Pope. Second shot opportunity. Gets a hand on it. Here's Lillard. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Free throw good from Lillard. All free throws good from Lillard. And turnovers, Clark and Steve, have been the issue for him.
Yeah, it sure has been the case. I mean, turnovers are like missing breakfast. Eventually, it's going to cost you.
Why does it always come back to food, Clark?
Here's Adams. Nice shot from 10 feet out. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Now, here's Lillard. He's covered closely. And he uses the glass on the layup. Lillard's got 31 points.
And that puts a cherry on top, so to speak, of what's been a phenomenal showing for them.
All over but the whining now, Steve.
There's 49 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Lillard gets the screen from Hayes. Lillard attacking. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Feeds it to Hayes. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sounds.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Bates connects from three-point range. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Now, here's Lillard. The visiting club takes the win on the road. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Thanks for joining us. Get ready for the NBA here on 2K Sports. It's Friday night basketball.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. Along with Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter, Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And guys, what do you think we'll be seeing from Stephen Curry in this one?
Well, he gives his team such a boost when he's on the floor offensively, Kevin, just because of his ability to anticipate the game, to make the right pass, make the right play, and all the intangibles he brings to the table.
And another skill that sets him apart, his success rate on catch and shoot jumpers. It's not every player that has such a great feel for that particular shot.
It was not a very inspired performance for them, particularly defensively. I thought, they gave the hostile crowd a lot to cheer about, frankly.
Yeah, they allowed a lot of free runs to the hoop, a lot of open jumpers, and in the end, the opponent's shooting percentage was right through the roof, and you can't win when that's the case.
Both shots good from the stripe. Now Wall. He passes it to Smith. Back to Wall. He kicks to Smith. It's Wall with the drive. Number 34. That is good.
I'll tell you what, the defenders didn't even get a sniff of him on that move to the hoop.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. One player that he's talked to his guys a lot about is Stephen Curry. He said Curry's one of the premier shooters in the game, and he's got that quick trigger. We really have to be tight to him, get physical, and try to get him on his heels as much as possible. Guys, Curry is an excellent free throw shooter. We'll see if they can do that without fouling him.
And thanks for that story, Doris. Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. There's a screen. The kick out to Wall. Nice teamwork to set up the pick play and make the space for the J.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. Inside, and he knocks down the jumper.
He can finish in the post. That's one thing we know about him.
Gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. The dish to Smith. Back to Wall. Smith outside. Shot clock at 6. Wall fires. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
How about this? They're shooting 80% so far. I know it's early, but offensively they look great.
Here's the screen. The feed to Middleton. Bridges with the board.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Bridges has got his first basket of the night.
They've been hot here early, dropping them in left and right.
Let's see how long they can keep it going. This is quite a start.
He dishes it to Middleton. That's tipped. Here's Bridges, defended by Middleton. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Heaton. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
This is his first free throw of the game. And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gotten only 1 of their first 6 shots to fall today. There's the screen. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. And he makes the first. So he gets them both.
He has such terrific form and consistency on his free throws. Beautiful to watch.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to Curry from deep. The shot, no good.
And they're now 1 for 5 to start this game, so having trouble finding any offensive rhythm.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's slammed in by Smith.
Wow, what an incredible run they're on. This is as good an offense as you will see.
Well, every single guy on the floor right now just feeling it.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Smith. Drummond with it. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Clock at 6. Number 10, defended by Bridges. And the basket by Curry.
That's just run-of-the-mill for him. A typical day at the office. He's one of the more skilled offensive players out there.
Back to Smith. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's turned over. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and see which teams have been the NBA's best in the rebounding department.
Yeah, anytime you get these two teams together, it's going to be physical. Both of them really go after the glass.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field. They set the pick. Here's Curry. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Curry's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Dropped that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
Outside, Wall. Pass to Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Wall. And the 3 off target. Middleton the pass to Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 6. Here's Wall. He had a 36-point outing in the last game again.
And don't forget 4 blocks, so a huge game for him defensively as well.
Now here's Wall. Pass break, here we go. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Well, a chance to check out John Wall here. Since the All-Star break, he's been superb. First in steals, third in scoring, and he has a real knack for blocking shots around the hoop, ranking in the top 5 in that category.
And just to mention his steals again, Steve, he's one of those guys who in a zone where it's like he knows what the other guys are doing. His anticipation is excellent. I mean, it's almost psychic.
Pass to Middleton. Outside Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Middleton, covered by Smith. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort, and it's blocked. Outside Wall. To stop the drought. That's good. Wall's got 7.
Well, he's found his game and his rhythm this quarter. He's gotten into a nice groove. Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
We got a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. They are the favorite right now to lock up the #1 seed come playoff time, sitting in first place right now and not looking like they, are going to be slowing down at all. 2.5 games back. Al Horford is checked in for Andre Drummond. Gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Horford with the screen on Wall. Curry against Wall. He feeds it to Horford. He's against Smith. Puts it up from 7. Horford no luck.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Wall with another miss.
Well, the shot was there for him, and he had to take it. I don't care if he didn't convert it. He's got to take that every time.
Number 10. And Smith with the block. Now Wall. He has 7. From outside the arc. Gets the bucket. Wall's got 10 points.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
33% here in the first quarter. Dishes to Middleton. 6 to shoot. There's the 3. Gets it to go. Middleton's got his first 3 points of the game.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And he's a great three-point shooter, too, especially when he lets it go from one of those corners. He doesn't miss many of those.
Gets it to go. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
They set the pick. Back to Curry. 3-pointer. And that one's good. Curry's got 9.
If you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead.
Screen by Smith. Down low. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Number 10 hits the jumper in space. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Here's Murray, guarded by Horford. Deep 2 from Robinson. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
And that one's good.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
Passes to Murray. Kicks it to Daniels. Here's Murray. 5 to shoot. Lets it go from deep. Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Clark, this offense has really been clicking.
No doubt about it, giving the defense all kinds of trouble.
And they're playing with so much energy offensively. The ball is really moving.
Back to Lowry. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Oh, that's got to be deflating and disappointing to miss a wide-open shot like that right in your wheelhouse.
Dinwiddie. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Dinwiddie's got his first 2 points of the night. There's a good screen. Here's Grimes. There's the pass to Little. Feeds to Lowry. He kicks it to Robinson. The dish now to Horford. Outside Lowry. He passes to Little. Offline with his three. Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. They get the rebound. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
1:09 left in the first quarter. Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Pass to Little. Back to Lowry. Robinson sets a screen for Lowry. Pass to Little. Shot clock at 6. And there's the feed to Horford. That one a little long.
Steve, they've come out with the take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, it's impressive, too. Clark's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
Well, that's not been a typical possession for them in this first half. You know, for the most part, they've been pretty smart with the ball.
Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Lowry passes to Little. Outside Lowry. Gives him the lead pass. Robinson misses.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
He dishes it to Robinson. The pass to Dinwiddie. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. Pass to Little. Back to Lowry. With 1 on the clock. Gets it to go. And that does it for the first quarter. The home team leading by 5. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Next Sunday, March 3rd. Make sure to catch it.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
A lot of hard work being put in on the glass. This is a very physical team. They're doing a nice job in the paint.
Yeah, and I think they're doing a good job gang rebounding too, Steve. Everybody's boxing out down there.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. The screen from Brown. Ball stolen. They've got Robinson. Horford is out there with Lowry, and it's Little in at the small forward. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
Well, you just can't give them that kind of position in the post.
I'll tell you what, when he gets it in that tight, he's going to bury those.
Here's Dinwiddie. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Little, he's covered by Daniels. Little passes to Lowry. No coverage that time. It's been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. The screen from Brown. He feeds it to Daniels. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Puts it up. The shot's good from Dinwiddie. And let's see the leading three-point teams in the NBA.
The shooting display with these two teams has been awesome. I mean, there are three-point shooters all over the floor.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Al Horford. So it's the visitors now. It's a three-point game. And Drummond kicks to Robinson. In the air. Second shot opportunity. It's hauled in by Bryant.
Well, if this game comes down to the rebounding battle, they'll be the ones coming out on top.
Yeah, they've been really strong in the paint, battling the glass.
Back to Lowry. Passes it to Little. Lets the three fly, and that is good. He's got 5.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
Daniels with it. Lowry picks him up. And Daniels up top. The pass to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. And yes, sir, that one drops. Dinwiddie's got 6 points.
You know, that's been a big part of their offense in the early stages. I mean, their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range, right at the rim.
And I would continue to do it. You know, force the defense to maybe send a double team. Now you've got other options to work with offensively.
Here is Lowry after the made shot from Dinwiddie. Lowry drives in. 8 feet away. It's rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 3 rebounds now in this one. Pass to Dinwiddie. Dishes it to Daniels. From the top of the key, he buries it. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Grimes, defended by Dinwiddie. Here's Little. Good as the jump shot falls. 7 points in the game.
Starting to get a little momentum here after that scoreless first quarter.
Passes it to Reed. That's good.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Outside Lowry. Outside Lowry. Here's Little. Good with the fadeaway.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Number 35, defended by Little. Poke loose. Pass to Lowry. Just 5 to shoot from the arc, and that one's good.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Daniels gets a screen from Reed. Kicks it to Daniels. He passes to Reed. 6 on the shot clock. Working on Drummond. And the shot's good from Reed. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1.
They got the better of this club both times they saw them last season. I think we're about to find out if they've still got their number.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game. A potential momentum builder.
They've been very untidy with the ball here. You commit turnovers when you try to do too much or you force it. They need to focus on making the simple play, good passes, and moving the ball around.
As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. 5.5 games behind. Back to Smith. Defended by Middleton. With the fadeaway. And good on the basket. Book it. 9 points for Smith. Steve hit on this moments ago, Clark. And when you've got the two top teams, one from the East and one from the West, would you say there are some conference bragging rights at stake here? I mean, it would seem very obvious to me.
For sure, Kevin. Games like this can be a pretty good early season indicator of which conference is the stronger one.
Tatum, defended by Little. Number 35. No good off the front iron.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity. That's the epitome of teamwork right there, Kevin, on the alley-oop.
Clark, what about the finish? Bringing it down with some thunder.
Yeah, lightning, too.
But I'll tell you, the pass was even better. I mean, he put it on an absolute platter for him.
Smith for three. No luck.
He hit a three in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
There's the pick. Here's Dinwiddie. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Dinwiddie's got 6 here in this quarter.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter. It looked like an easy 2 points right there.
You know he's kicking himself for that miss.
Smith on the wing. Number 35. Off target with his 3. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Curry attacking Grimes.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And something else he has is an array of moves in the paint. You can make a training video for young players to figure out how to play down low in terms of how he gets it done inside.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3 ball here. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 5 points in the game.
They're hovering around 50% for the game in 3-pointers. That's pretty good, but they've really elevated here in the second quarter.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Curry with it. He's coming off a 19-point game again.
Yeah, Kevin, he really set up shop at that foul line. I mean, they could not do anything with him defensively, and so they had to keep fouling.
Here's Little. Gets it to go. He's got 13.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. And Wall kicks to Smith. Fires from 18. Another shot. Off target at the rim.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
He kicks it to Middleton. Left side Curry. 5 on the clock. No luck. Wall with some nice defense.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he's an extremely strong finisher. I'm surprised he wasn't able to power that through the defense.
Smith kicks to Wall. Back to Smith. Fires the 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. And that's 12 points for Smith. Getting both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Little passes to Middleton. Unloads. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
And a moment here to see the numbers for John Wall. Second in steals, 10th in assists, and he's been quite an offensive threat, averaging enough points to put him in the top 20 in scoring.
And Steve, I think the steals per game average that he sports is really an impressive stat. I mean, you think about coming up with the steals that he does and the way he does it with smarts and tenacity.
And the first one drops.
Well, I think they've lost their aggressiveness a little bit. They're not getting fouled and going to the line.
Well, you know, that's an excellent point you make there, Steve, but we got to be careful not to nitpick here. I mean, they do still have the lead, and that's an advantage they'd be wise to continue to press forward on.
And he makes both free throws. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Tatum. Al Horford with the rebound. Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Feeds it to Middleton. Shoots. Cans the shot from the wing. Middleton's got 4 points in the quarter.
They've really flipped things around offensively.
Well, anytime you can make more than half your shots, Clark, you take that any day of the week.
Tatum, an easy layup after coming off the pick.
If they're going to take tough outside shots, I mean, they're better off just firing from the three-point line.
Yeah, I agree with it. I mean, if you're going to be back there near the three-point line, you might as well take the three. Just step back and knock it down.
Now, here's Curry. He's got 9. Here's Bridges. An amazing finish with a hand right in his face. Bridges has got his second bucket, being at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Curry dishes to Horford. 50 seconds left in the second quarter. And Middleton kicks to Horford. The dish to Middleton. From the wing, he squares up and sinks it. Middleton's got 9.
Boy, after struggling in the first quarter, he's come alive here in the second.
29 seconds left in the first half. The feed now to Wall. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just seems like they're finding an open lane to the hoop every time down. It's 5 buckets in a row for them in the paint.
Yeah, on the flip side, Steve, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior.
Wall against Curry. Here's the floater. From half court, the shot misses. And we're through 2 here and a good one. The away team up by 1. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Hello and welcome. With playoff seeds hanging in the balance, let's recap the first half for you. The away team so far is fighting for control. This game's lived up to its billing. 2 fantastic teams duking it out. Stephen Curry's been productive. He's up to 9 points and also has been a factor with his rebounding. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. They're a team that scores with great efficiency, and that's been on display so far. Some terrific basketball from John Wall. He's got 10 points and has kept everyone else involved, piling up the assists. And let's look ahead at the games that won't be tipping off until later tonight. That gets going 7:30 Eastern. And another game that's coming up, some Western Conference action in that one. That one gets started at 8 Eastern. And a look here at the other NBA action. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. That'll wrap things up for me here in the studio. Thanks so much. I'm Damon Bruce. Now let's get back out to Kevin Harlan for the second half of play.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And it's been a back-and-forth game so far with no ground given through the first half. Third quarter starting here now. It's been one outstanding game from Little.
Yeah, he played a very mature first half offensively, just finding gaps and making good decisions, getting into the defense and knocking down shots.
Well, the way he played that first half, that's exactly what we're talking about when we say offensive efficiency.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
Shooting for Miami, number 34. 2 shots.
You got these, no problem.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the second half of basketball. Here's Eaton. The 9-footer's on the mark. He's got 12. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Back to Wall. Clock at 6. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Wall's got 12 in the game.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over him.
He dishes it to Curry. He feeds it to Middleton. Fires the 3. Shot's good.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
All with it. 12 points for him. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. No luck. Some solid defense here from Drummond. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Curry against Wall. Curry passes to Middleton. "16 feet away, and it's good off the back rim and in." Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
They've been good on all 3 of their shots since coming out of the locker room at the break.
Now the pass to Smith. Can't get it to go. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Clark, their offense has been great here.
Yeah, I love the way they've looked. Really strong and together.
Yeah, and very aggressive, too. Keeping the defense off balance with their ball movement. I like the way they look.
Middleton can't get it to go.
Now, still a great start to the half after hitting their first 3, even before that miss.
Pass to Bridges. Post-up shot. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
You know, nobody responds to end-of-game pressure like this guy. That's what comes to mind immediately for me. He's hit some monumental shots in his career, and some guys just embrace the moment at the end of the game. That's him.
And another thing about his game that's really noticeable is how well he handles defensive pressure when he's getting his shot off. He's a very composed shooter.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Curry. 9 points in the game so far. And a chance here to check out the league's scoring leaders. Second, Stephen Curry.
There's no way you can light up the scoreboard with these kinds of numbers without help from your team. But averaging this many points per game takes a really special player, even with the best teammates in the world.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Dishes it to Middleton. Passes it to Drummond. Backing down. And not going to go. He misses the first attempt on the night. Here's Bridges, defended by Middleton. Bridges passes to Wall. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Well, how about John Wall in this one? 12 points, and he's knocked down a pair of three-pointers in this game, too.
Well, they might want to think about setting a few more screens for him to try to give him another open look or two.
First trip to the line for him here.
Well, he had a lot of success at the free throw line in their last game.
He really did. He didn't waste any of those chances when he got them.
And, guys, this has not been a season to remember for him at the free throw line, certainly to this point.
That one misses. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Pass to Curry. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Curry's got 11 points. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. They set the screen. Smith outside. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Kicks to Curry. It's stolen by Wall. Tatum. And some very quick points for him on that possession. He's got 13. He has been terrific. 54% on the game. He kicks to Curry. And so here's the home team.
And I thought, guys, they were the beneficiary of what was some lackluster defense being played against them.
I agree with you. I mean, it was really shocking how many free runs to the hoop they got.
That evens the score.
And his stroke has been dead on. Inside, outside, wherever. The shot's just falling for him.
Heat covered by Smith. Here's Drummond. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
They'll be disappointed not to have converted all of them, but he did get the big one to give them the lead.
It's Wall with the drive. Number 34. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And a quick review here looking at some numbers for Steph Curry. Second in scoring, 13th in free throw percentage, and of course passing, such a big part of his game, one of the top 15 leading assist men in the NBA.
And, Steve, you look at that scoring average. I mean, he's been fantastic. Absolutely one of the most dangerous, lethal scorers in the NBA right now.
Al Horford is checked in for Andre Drummond. Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. Feeds it to Middleton. There's the dish to Horford. Lets it go from 11. Shot clock at 5. It's Curry outside. It's rebounded by Murray.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Number 10, covered by Wall. Back to Curry. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Here's Middleton. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Middleton's got 16. Clark and Steve, neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far as the teams are battling it out here in the third.
Yeah, it's all building towards what could be a great finish. This will be fun to watch.
Now, here's Curry. 11 points in the game. There's the triple. It's rebounded by John Wall. Wall's got 4 rebounds now tonight.
I don't know if it's just me, but he's looked a step slow since the start of the quarter. His shooting has really suffered.
It's Curry with the drive. And his offense just hasn't been there.
Man, I'll tell you what, this has been one ugly quarter for him.
Oh, what a play!
Oh, look at that.
That is a...
Bringing down the house.
Rattle that rim, young man. Rattle that rim.
He did it all right. The rim, the backboard, the stanchion, all of it.
Hope he's okay.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Lets it go with a 3. No good.
I'll tell you what, the way he's been going this quarter, guys, they're going to need somebody else to pick up the slack.
The feet, the Wall. Curry with the defensive effort.
Man, excellent interior defense there. Good rotations.
No doubt about it, Steve. He's a real presence inside. Takes up a lot of space.
And that one's good. Middleton's got 9 points now in the quarter. Gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. And there's the pass to Murray. Number 34, guarded by Horford. Number 34, blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. He's got 11.
And they're beginning to fall apart a little bit defensively, especially inside.
Well, that's 4 straight buckets now at the rim.
Rejected by Murray. A 3 ball. No good.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yeah, I thought so too, Clark.
It's Curry with the drive to tie. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. And that's the final game of this 5-game road run for the team. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Tatum. And he banks in the layup. 17 points in the game.
Oh, I tell you what, nice little run here they're going on.
Now the story is points in the paint, Clark. I mean, they're getting point-blank shots every time down.
Here's Middleton. He's got 18. Number 10, defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Here's Middleton. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well-contested shot there.
And that's the key defensively. You've got to make them work for it, challenge every shot.
Here's Murray. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 6 assists in the game. Curry against Wall. It's Curry with the drive. It's stolen by Wall. And oh, here we go. Wall. No. Oh,
how about that basketball, man? Beautiful. Wow. Good work to tack some more points onto this lead.
Those are the kind of possessions they can build on and begin to pull away here.
Gone into a slump here from three-point range. Shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. They double-team Curry. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover. Now let's take a moment to check out the steals leaders. Second, John Wall.
You know, guys like him, Kevin, never give up on a play. I mean, they've got active hands on defense, but they're always moving, looking to make a play and be in the middle of things.
Well, they can tack on a few more points onto this run.
Boy, I tell you, it's getting to be a big run they're on here.
Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. 19 points in the game.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. I mean, defensively, the wind has just been knocked out of their sails.
Need to get more bodies committed down low.
You know, all coaches hate defensively when you give up easy points in the paint. That's inexcusable. So that's the reason for this timeout here.
I think it came down to the fact they were getting beat inside, and that's why the coach called timeout. They were not winning the battle inside.
There's 1:54 left in the third. He dishes it to Drummond. He feeds it to Lowry. 5 to shoot. Pass to Robinson. Three-pointer. That falls. Nice feed that time from Kyle Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists now in this one. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Pass to Dinwiddie. Screen by Smith. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Finish off the break. He's got 7.
They're not as aggressive from the outside here, but maybe they should think about stretching the defense a little bit, like they did in the first half. I mean, stretching the defense makes it easier to score inside, too.
Drummond with the block. Grimes, defended by Bridges, and that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession, and that's the third of 4 straight played at home. There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on you.
He passes to Dinwiddie. Releases from the wing and drills it. Dinwiddie's got 10 points in the game.
You know, his shot's been pretty accurate today, but he has not had his usual share of opportunities.
Robinson, a screen on Bridges. Back to Robinson. Lowry jacks up a 3. Shot is off. Smith on the wing. Smith left side. Here's Dinwiddie. No good, trying to beat the buzzer. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The home team up 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
Tune in Sunday, March 3rd. It's a Pacific Division showdown. It's the real deal.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. Drummond sets the screen for Curry. And Middleton kicks to Lowry. Dishes to Curry for the 3. It's rebounded by Dinwiddie.
He's not exactly striping them from deep. He had 1 3-ball in the first half. Still bageled in the second.
They've got Chris Middleton. Steph Curry's out there with Lowry. Then there's Andre Drummond, being pretty good tonight at 48%. Pass to Curry. Outside Lowry. Beyond the arc. And that one's good.
This is incredible. It's been a three-point barrage since halftime.
Yeah, whether by design or by accident, it has been impressive.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Kicks the wall. He couldn't stay in bounds, and that's going to be a turnover.
That's a major mental mistake. I mean, there's no other way for me to describe it. He didn't know where he was on the court. That's a basic fundamental. You have to be alert to where you are.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. They set the pick. Number 10. It's blocked. They retain possession. And the officials now calling the shooting foul. He got a lot of ball on the block, but also got the body, so some free throws coming up right now. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Drummond. And turnovers, Clark and Steve, have been the issue for him.
Yeah, it sure has been the case. I mean, turnovers are like missing breakfast. Eventually, it's going to cost you.
Why does it always come back to food, Clark?
And the jam by Steph Curry.
Straight to the bucket with a nice head of steam.
Well, no reason to slow it down when there's nothing in the way.
Outside Wall. Number 34, defended by Drummond.
Well, I tell you, that was double duty right there. He influenced the shot and then got back and cleaned the glass.
Curry kicks to Middleton. Back to Curry. There's the pick. To the paint, Drummond. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. That one is off. And he's good on the second.
Only down 2 now, but that miss might hurt. If they don't get a stop, it's back to a 2-possession game.
Outside Wall. Tatum. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got assist number 7 for him tonight.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Up top, Curry. And right on target with the swish. Curry's got 4 points in the quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. There's the screen. Wall attacking. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Wall's got 9 points now in just the second half. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Curry with it. Now guarded by Bridges. To the inside. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Well, that pass had just a little bit too much heat on it for him to make a clean steal.
Yeah, I think it would have been a tough catch for either of them.
Six to shoot. He kicks it to Curry. The finger roll finish at the bucket.
He's really rising to the challenge here, guys, in the fourth quarter. That's 3 for 4 from the field.
They set the pick. Tatum. Soft touch off the glass. He's got 24.
That's some grit and determination in the post. Essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Exactly. I mean, this is the time to attack on the interior and generate those easy opportunities.
It's Curry outside. Another miss by Curry.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Curry against Wall. Fires for three. That's good. Wall's got 22 points.
Yeah, and that's his first three of the half. There may be more in store.
Outside Curry. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better. The pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Tatum. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
Tell you what, he can do a lot more damage to that rim than that when he wants to.
And you know, Clark, with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Me too.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage anyway. It was only with one hand, but he threw it down pretty hard.
Back to Curry. Fires from the line. That's good. Curry's got 19 points.
Boy, what a display of offense we've seen today, and it's only getting better.
Well, both defenses have been on their heels all day, and it's begun to take its toll.
Number 34. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
At the line for your Heat, number 34. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And he sinks the second. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Feeds to Curry. Right side Curry. 5 on the clock. Middleton. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Middleton's got 12 points here in the second half. And here's Wall. Now the dish to Smith. Number 34. It's Drummond with the rebound. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. They set the pick. Number 10. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. Number 34. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Well, luckily, they've got some really solid backup. You hate to see a player DQ disqualified due to fouls, but they can do a decent job of replacing his production.
Now here's Wall. Off target. That was a little heat check. It's Curry with the drive. There's the feed to Middleton to take the lead. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Right side Wall. There's the block. Reed the pass to Wall. The shot no good. Gotten exactly 2/3 of their shots to find the bottom of the net here in the fourth. 8 of 12. Bumped on the way up, but hits it, and they call the blocking foul.
He's carrying his club right now, guys. 5 for 7 from the field in the quarter. Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Yes, guys, Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team. He was riding them pretty hard for the number of silly fouls they've committed in this game. He said, listen, we need to have some defensive discipline. Stop biting on the shot fakes, stop reaching in, and stop giving them 3 points at the free throw line. We'll see if they'll respond, guys.
Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The pass to Curry. Number 10. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
They've stepped up their three-point shooting game in the second half. They're letting it fly out there with reckless abandon.
Now they're feeling confident, and they're in a good flow offensively, so why not just keep firing from out there?
Wall dishes to Smith. He feeds it to Robinson. And stolen by Drummond. He dishes it to Middleton. Pass to Curry. Number 10. Defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. Passes it to Middleton. From deep three-point range. No good. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Here's Bridges. Blocked. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Curry attacking to the middle. Here's Drummond. And the layup is good. They now have 9 unanswered. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. Wall gets a screen from Robinson. To halt the run. And good. He nails it.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
Dishes it to Middleton. Outside Curry. Eaton covered by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%. 7 of 14. Pass to Wall. Brown is checked in for Robinson. Tatum defended by Middleton. Clock at 6. Smith outside for 3. It's rebounded by Curry. Smith's gone 2 of 7 from the arc. Back to Curry. Stripped away. One-on-one here. Here's Bridges, and it's rejected. And they're on the break. Hangs in the air. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Take a look at what Curry's done. 22 points and 6 assists. He's getting it done, making plays by setting up his teammates and grabbing some nice boards, too.
Yeah, he's doing all those little things that are so important.
Good on the first, and that stretches their lead to 8. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 9-point ball game here.
They're sending guys to the line way more than they should here. They need to play good position defense and avoid the reach-in sloppy fouls.
Here's Wall. Tatum defended by Middleton. Brown the pass to Bridges. That three off the mark. Gone beyond the arc 7 times here in the fourth and been successful 3 times. Curry against Smith. Curry kicks to Middleton. 6 on the shot clock. Puts it up from 15. Bridges with the board. Here's Drummond. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Lets it go from the wing. Wall, that's good. Wall's got 7 now in this quarter. Knocked loose. Shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Drummond dishes to Curry. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go. And that one swishes right in.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's having.
Tatum. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting from three-point land. Number 10, defended by Bridges. Curry passes to Middleton. No good from 11 feet.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
And they have to mix it up defensively. That was just too easy.
They're going to prolong the game here with an intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them pound the ball and just milk those precious seconds away.
No other option here but to foul and hope for a few misses at the line.
It's the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Hitting both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And you got to think those free throws are the nail in the coffin, guys.
Guys, what do you think?
I think they have to go for a 3 right now, don't you, Clark?
Yeah, I don't think they have any choice but to go for the 3, Steve.
Twelve seconds left in the game. And the pass to Bridges. Kicks it to Smith. Launches it. Can't get it to go. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. And now we present the Jordan Player of the Game, Steph Curry.
Hello and welcome to 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce, and it's time for a little NBA basketball.
And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Antetokounmpo?
He's very savvy in traffic. When he gets inside, has a kind of an uncanny way of shielding himself from contact and finding a way to finish at the rim.
And here's another thing I've noticed. You know, sometimes at the defensive end, he'll come out of nowhere to make a play on the ball, blocking a shot from behind when the shooter had no idea he was there.
They know this is the type of game they need to win if they're going to take the next step, facing a closely ranked team. No clear underdogs based on the tail of the tape.
Little extra incentive here tonight, Kevin, because this is the last time they'll face this club. Just 2 meetings between the two this year, and they're 1-0 already. They'd love to sweep the series.
That's exactly right, Steve. I mean, whether it's 2 games or 20, you love to go undefeated against an opponent over the course of a season. And, of course, just the opposite is true as well. Getting swept, no fun at all.
And he can't make the second free throw either, missing both. Always going up for the alley-oop here. Now the feed to Walker. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Backing in. 5 to shoot. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, his free throw numbers this year are below 70%, so when he's getting to the line, he has not been effective.
Guys, I think free throw shooting, and Steve, you can speak to this, is all about rhythm and confidence, and he hasn't been able to establish any rhythm there this season.
George with the ball. Pass to Murray. Outside, George. The pass to ball. 6 to shoot. And the shot is good.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play him.
Here's Burton. 20 points for him last game again.
He was a factor defensively as well. He blocked 2 shots. I thought he changed several others.
McDaniel, the pass to Walker. Offensive rebound. And it's slammed in by Plumlee.
Tell you what, they're going to have to do a better job of boxing this fella out than that.
No one between him and the hoop. You're right, Clark.
Yeah, putback slams are not what you want to be giving up if you're the defense.
Now, here is George. Averaging 10 points per contest. They set the pick. For the 3. That's good. George has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, I had a chance to catch up with the visiting team's head coach. He knows they're up against a team that plays best when they're getting to the rim. He told me that their #1 concern is going to be sliding over to help on any drives and closing up any lanes to the hoop as quickly as possible. Good rotation is key, guys.
And as always, Doris, thank you.
Oh, the rapid-fire threes coming from everywhere.
I thought it might be a little imprudent to try to get those points right back, but it worked.
Now, here is George. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's quickly go to the rookie leaderboard to see which rookies have piled up the most assists since the All-Star break. Four on the clock. 3-pointer. Plumlee with the rebound. Gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. That's a 2-pointer from Walker, and misses it off the right side of the rim. Gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. George passes to Murray. Number 43, defended by Plumlee, passed the ball. From past the arc. Fires the three. That's good. He has 5.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. George against Walker. Pass to Burton. He dishes it to Plumlee. Backing down. Can't connect from short range. Gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Passes it to Murray. The 15-footer, good.
That's how to orchestrate for your team. Terrific pass.
Now here's Walker. He had a 24-point outing in their last game again. Plumlee sets the pick for Walker. He kicks it to Plumlee. He passes it to Burton.
That's his second foul already, and that's going to force him to, I think, tone it down a little bit at the defensive end.
Back to Walker. 6 on the shot clock. Now the pass to Burton. From deep. No good. Nice defense from Wagner.
This guy's a good three-point shooter, but that was probably... Oh, man, that was unreal. Mark it up.
He has a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
Yeah,
wow.
that could very well be a contender for Dunk of the Year, and perhaps might make its way all over the internet.
I'm with you. I'm with you, Clark. That's a crowd pleaser if I've ever seen one.
Here's Antetokounmpo. 20 points for him last game again. He's covered by Murray. Stolen by George. Left side, George. And the shot is good. George has got 7 points.
Boy, they've settled into their offense very quickly here today.
Yeah, they're zoned in, making the most out of their possessions here.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. What a run they've had this year. In first place and charging seemingly at will toward the postseason. These guys have been outstanding. 7.5 games behind. Here's Walker. Right now averaging 11 points a game. Here's Antetokounmpo. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Antetokounmpo's got 5 points so far. Gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. And George, here we go. Pass to Rackley. Back to George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ball. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Burton. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Antetokounmpo. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand. Nasty. Absolutely filthy.
And the building is stunned, partner. He dug deep into his bag of tricks there.
I hope he keeps that one handy. I want to see that again.
Here's Ball. Cans it from downtown. 8 points for him.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7. Steps back and shoots. That one wide left. Gone 7 of 11 from the field to begin the game. Outside, George. Leads him in there. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Here's Burton, averaging 14 points a game. Feeds to Walker. Passes it to McDaniel. Here's Burton. Outside, Walker. Pass to Burton. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. They set the pick. Here's Ramos. And it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
Kevin, he does a great job of moving without the ball, and he gets a lot of good looks because of that movement. And as long as his teammates are setting screens and looking for him, he can be lethal from the outside.
And that is the key, Steve, but his release in those catch-and-shoot moments is also terrific.
Here's Jones after the made shot from Ramos. Shot clock at 6. To halt the run, gets the bucket. Jackson's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball.
They're not going to run that play very often, but hey, they'll take it. Way to notch that 3.
Ball guarded by Jackson. The pass to Ramos. Rob. And here's the fast break. He feeds it to Jones. It's Jones on the wing. Got a piece of it.
Looked like some miscommunication there offensively. Those guys were not on the same page.
And so here's the home team. 6-point lead.
Yeah, I don't think they enjoyed watching the tape of that loss because there's no question they were the better team going into it, and yet they got completely crushed.
I'm actually still trying to figure out what happened there, Steve. No matter how it looks on paper, you still got to show up, lace up, and play. It looked like they just weren't interested in being there.
Sharp, he's guarded by Collins. Outside Jackson. Number 1, defended by Wagner. Number 1, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
You're going to be waiting a long time if you're waiting for him to miss that when he's that open.
Ramos, guarded by Jackson. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
2 shots.
You got these, no problem.
And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Ramos.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Number 1, defended by Moody. It's rebounded by Moody.
Right from the start, they've been aggressive on the glass. Most of the rebounds seem to be going their way.
And, Steve, I think they are ready for the fight today.
Couldn't convert, but nice little two-man game there.
And it wouldn't surprise me to see them go back to that the next trip.
Pass to Wagner. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first quarter. Passes to Ramos. And he hits the jumper for 2. He has 6.
They haven't been able to stifle them defensively here.
Now their offense continues to click.
Number 1, defended by Wagner. He used that pick to get in close.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and You just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Ramos the pass to Moody. And there's the pass to Wagner. And it's off from three-point range. Collins, good.
Their offense has really come together immediately, threatening to run away with this game.
It's hard to imagine they'll be able to stay as hot as they've been so far, but if they can, watch out.
The dish to Jackson. Jones. Back to Jackson. Puts up a three. Rejected by Ramos. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. He passes to Moody. With the lead pass, Collins. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, he shoots the ball with a lot of confidence from the line. He's very comfortable there, 84% on the season.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
Gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. Pass to Sharp. Backs him down. Back to Jackson. Number one, defended by Moody. Clock at 6. Outside for Jackson. Off target from outside. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. The home team, they lead by 13. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Coming up Thursday, March 7th. Do not miss it.
Welcome back, everyone. A lopsided first quarter in the books already as we start this second quarter.
Yeah, everything's gone right for this club offensively. They are really putting it together.
Not too many speed bumps in the road as they built this lead.
Getting 47% from the floor, getting it done. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. They've got Collins, and it's Ramos in at the point. Wagner passes to Ramos. Back to Jackson. Number one, defended by Moody. Shot clock at 6. Outside Jackson. No good from outside.
Tough three-point try there with a hand in his face.
Boy, you'd be lucky to make that one against great defense.
Here's Collins. Traps in the tray. Collins has got his third basket of the night.
Oh, man, they are just putting a hammer down right now.
Defensively and offensively, it has all been working for him today.
Kicks it to Jones. Outside Jackson. Number one, defended by Moody. Passes it to Sharp. Good. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. The pass to Moody. Here's Ramos. And the wing jumper offline.
What was the defense doing there? I mean, he is not the guy to give an open look to, and yet they got away with it.
Number one, defended by Ramos. Nails it from the high post. He has 6. He has been brilliant in this game, 67% from the floor. Dishes to Collins. He passes to Ramos. Makes it off the glass.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. They set the screen, and they double up Jackson. There's the feed to Jones. Back to Jackson. Off target with his 3.
He hit a 3 in the first, but so far has been unable to capitalize here in this quarter.
Wagner passes to Ramos. Six to shoot. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up, and 2 shots coming up. In front of you now is the list of teams that haven't missed many shots at all since the All-Star break.
Yeah, and they're playing unselfishly, trying to get good shots every single time down the floor, and it's really paying off for them.
That's good from Ramos. Both free throws good from Ramos. So it's the visitors now. They trail by 16.
You know, so often in the NBA we talk about how you have to earn your points the hard way, but it didn't seem like that was the case. Everything came pretty easily.
Too many of their points came the easy way, Steve. You're right. On dunks and layups against a defense that didn't really put up much resistance.
Here's Rackley. 11 points for him in that last game again.
And he played great at the defensive end of the floor, too, Kevin. He had a couple of important block shots in that game, so good all-around effort. Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
We get a break in the action, so let's take a look at the West and how the teams are stacking up. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. 8 games out. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Here's Burton, defended by Ball. McDaniel, the pass to Plumlee. Outside, Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. On to Tecumbo, and it's blocked by Rackley.
It's been a great day for them on the boards, but that's definitely been a major factor in building this big lead.
And, you know, from a number standpoint, the advantage might not be that large, but they have been manhandling them inside. That's how you extend the lead. I mean, they have tremendous confidence going for them right now, and that confidence is leading to some excellent shooting.
And it's Walker penetrating. That's blocked by Rackley. Now Murray, averaging 16 points a game. Number 43.
Wow. What a go there. Look at that athletic play. Incredible.
It's not possible what we just saw. Is that possible?
Not probable, but it is possible, partner.
It's possible. Not probable. It is possible. I don't know what all that meant, but you're right, Clark.
Pass to Murray. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, every once in a while, he'll show us some pretty good moves around the hoop. Yeah, he is none too pleased with the play of his club out there, and looks like they need a little time to get things sorted out here.
I don't know of any coaches that would be too happy if they just saw their team give up a run like this one.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here in the second. Here's Burton, defended by Ball. They need this, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
But one thing you got to watch out with him, he loves that corner three, and that's the easiest three on the court, the shortest distance, about 22 feet. That's his sweet spot.
And another skill that sets him apart, his success rate on catch and shoot jumpers. It's not every player that has such a great feel for that particular shot.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Burton. Gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Rackley the pass to Ball. From deep. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Gone just 33% from the field in what's been a cold second quarter for them. Just 3 of 9. Backs him down. Gets to the rim for 2 with the D all over him. Antetokounmpo's got 9. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. There's the pick. Ball defended by Antetokounmpo. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Pass to Burton. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Ball. Here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 9. Burton the pass to Walker. From downtown, and good on the basket. Book it. Walker's got his second basket of the game.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Yeah, I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
Here's Murray, defended by McDaniel. It's thrown down to Antetokounmpo. Makes the lead pass. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any agenda.
It's hard to overstate all the points they've scored on assists today. Beautiful to watch.
Number 43, defended by Antetokounmpo. The shot's good from Ball.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Burton, defended by Ball. Walker the pass to Burton. The dive for the ball. Back to Walker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
His touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
Pass the ball. And the pass to Rackley. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Murray. From the arc. And that one's good. He's got 7.
He had to wait for a while all the way until now, but he finally got his first three-pointer of the game.
Here's Burton, defended by Ball. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. Walker's got 8 points.
Great job of utilizing that screen and finding space to knock down the jumper. Good basketball.
He dishes it to George. There's the 3. It's rebounded by McDaniel, but they get it back. Passes it to Ball. There's the pass to Murray. Ball, the pass to Murray. And another shot. Plumlee with the rebound. Plumlee's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Antetokounmpo kicks to Plumlee. Here's Burton. Pass to McDaniel. Back to Walker. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Walker's got 11 points.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Number 43, defended by Antetokounmpo. George against Walker. Number 43. No good on the triple.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's McDaniel, and he uses the glass on the layup.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
Ball, the pass to Murray. He kicks it to George. Number 43, defended by Antetokounmpo, and he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a three-point play.
Shooting just one.
Shooting 100% in the quarter. They've made them all, taking full advantage at the line.
Well, it's a nice job of really making the most of their opportunities.
There's the pick. Burton, the pass to Antetokounmpo, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. Here are the team leaders in steals. You need to play heads up against these squads.
Now, forcing turnovers, guys, is a point of pride for both these clubs. That's why their steal numbers have been so high.
There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Here's Burton, defended by Ball. Just 5 to shoot. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. The first free throw is good. Both free throws good from Burton.
You know, even though they're behind, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, and that's really important. You've got to continue to attack.
George against Walker. Passes it to Ball. On the wing, George. Ball defended by Burton, and Jones pulls it down. Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Gives him the lead pass. Shot's good by Walker.
What a quarter for him at the offensive end. He's ignored the scoreboard and continued to go out there and do his thing.
50 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Poked away. Antetokounmpo kicks to Jones. Feeds it to Walker. inside, number 91. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
And the pass to Ball. Now Murray, defended by Burton. Murray, good. 10 points for him.
Oh, you got to like his shot selection today. He set a good example for the rest of his teammates.
Here's Burton. He has 6. Walker the pass to Antetokounmpo, and it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Seven seconds left in the first half of the game. With 1 on the clock, what a play! Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Boy, a big bonus for them to end the quarter as he beats the buzzer.
Talk about maximizing every last possession you've got. Right there, it was done.
And that does it for the first half of play. The home team, they lead by 11. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
The weekend is finally upon us, and on this Friday night, it's time for the halftime show. The home team is on a tear right now. They're in 7th place in the conference standings right now, looking to solidify their shot at the playoffs. And the visitors still keeping at it. They've been getting pounded on the glass, just not bringing the aggression, the physicality needed to get the job done. Starting things off with a look at games on tap for later. That's a game the home crowd has been looking forward to. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And another game that's coming up, 8 p.m. Eastern. That one gets started. And now, here's what's going on in the rest of the NBA. Second half of basketball just getting started for them. And that does it for us here in the studio. Thanks so much for joining me. And now, back out to Kevin and the gang.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands or more of the same as we get the third quarter started.
Been a stellar outing in this one for Walker. He's got 13 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's been an important part of his game today. He's made his open looks.
We've got Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Plumlee, and it's Walker in at the shooting guard.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
Really well. 54% from the floor. McDaniel, he's covered by Murray. To the paint, and it's blocked. Second chance shot. Here's Antetokounmpo, and gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Well, you allow them to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, I think you got to foul them, and free throws are better than a layup.
And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. And the first one at the line is good. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. He feeds it to George. Misses off the left iron. McDaniel defended by George. McDaniel the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's sent back by Rackley. They get it back
4 straight misses. They've got to find a way to get back on track.
Now here is George, guarded closely. Pass to Rackley. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. And the free throw, no good. Gone 0 of 4 from the field in the second half. Yet to find the mark. Another shot. It's hauled in by George. George has got his 3rd rebound tonight. Passes the ball. Here's Murray. The pass to ball. Takes a 3. Gets it to go. He's got 14.
And we've seen a few mix-ups defensively out there on the perimeter.
More than a few. I mean, the open looks they've allowed from long range have turned into a lot of points.
And that 4th foul might force him to scale back the aggression defensively a little bit. He does not want to pick up number 5.
Here's Antetokounmpo, 11 points in the game. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Antetokounmpo's got 4 this quarter.
Well, he's been a real positive factor for them today, although, you know, as a team, they've had a lot of negatives mixed in there as well.
George passes to Rackley, and that is good.
You know, it's really hard not to notice the difference in the passing of these two teams today.
Yeah, look at the discrepancy in the assist column between these two teams.
You have to like what we're seeing from Ball.
He's been locked in from deep. They're giving him too much breathing room and definitely paying the price for it.
And now let's highlight the deadliest deep threats to come into the NBA this season on our rookie leaderboard. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. It's blocked.
With the success they've had rebounding the basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in control of this game.
Yeah, they have not let their guard down one bit in the paint. Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the officials.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
To the inside. Tipped. The kick out to Walker. There's the dish to Plumlee. He passes to Burton. The feed to Walker. And the 3 off target.
It's been a real difficult game for him offensively, and it's cost him.
Walker against George. George double teamed. Lets it go with the 3. The offensive rebound goes back up. Rackley. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. 10 points for him.
You know, Kevin, he never gives up on a play. That's what I love about him. He just is one of those guys who will bring effort and energy the entire 48 minutes.
And he is also a tireless worker under the glass, Steve. More than a few guys have been on the receiving end of one of his elbows when a rebound is up for grabs. He uses his body very well.
Down low, here's Antetokounmpo, and goaltending is going to be the call, so they get the basket there anyway.
And he's made the most of his chances, hasn't he? He really needs to continue to work for those good looks.
Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. To the middle. Rackley. A beautiful reverse layup. 12 points for him.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
McDaniel, the pass to Burton. Walker, the open look. And he connects with the jumper. Walker's got 15. Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's a good screen. Number 43. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks.
And Walker kicks to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. Puts the lead pass in front of him. It's good from Sharp. And the home team has possession. Pass to Rackley. Passes it to Ramos. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He's got 12.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
And they're moving it up. They pass the ball. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that,
they've had the hotter hand in the first half so far, no question.
Yeah, it's because of all the high percentage shots they've been working for and getting.
Here's Burton, defended by Ramos. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. They start a 3-game homestand with that game. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. There's a screen. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. And so here's the home team. Number 43. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. I mean, defensively, the wind has just been knocked out of their sails.
Need to get more bodies committed down low.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop there.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
Well, both ends of that play, just fantastic.
Gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. There's the screen. Fade away. Collins, good. Collins has got 10 points.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Pass to Sharp. Here's Burton. He's guarded by Collins. Just 3 to shoot. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Misses it from 7 feet out.
You can see how much the defense respects him. I mean, they were all over him on that look.
And there's the pass to Ball. Lets it go from the wing. They get it back. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. He's got 11.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
Here's Burton. Rebounded by Ramos.
Great defense there. You really have to challenge him at that range.
pass the ball. Here's Moody. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Nicely done. They just continue to dominate inside. That's 10 points in a row in the lane.
It's now purely here it comes. See if you can stop it.
Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Number 1, defended by Moody. They set the pick. Down low, Sharp. It's blocked. Ramos, guarded by Walker. Number 43, knocks down the 3-ball. He's got 14.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter. And just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, I mean, a cold stretch offensively. Watch out! Oh, what a throwdown there. Man!
That's not as easy as he made it look, guys. You've got to have some skills to pull that baby off.
Well, he's got plenty of those skills necessary for him.
Man.
Oh, you know it. The guy can climb the ladder, can't he?
The pass to ball. Pass to Moody. Number 43. Jump shot is good.
And as hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan should be simple. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
Here's Burton. 8 points for him. Number 1, defended by Moody. Pass to Burton. Kicks to Walker. Fades back. And no one able to grab it as it goes out of bounds. Here's a look at the teams that have been dominant offensively over the course of the past month.
I just love the flow with which they've played recently. I mean, this is a dominant team offensively because of that rhythm and pace.
Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Pass to Ramos. Now the pass to ball. Second shot opportunity, and it's sent back by Sharp. Right side to Walker. Number 1. No good on the 3. Being an impressive 61% from the field in this third quarter. Ball defended by Burton. Throws it up.
Up high and down hard. That's how you use it, brother. You have got to be kidding me.
Clark, talk about taking things in your own hands.
Did you get an assist and a field goal for that? I mean, that was ridiculous.
Shot's good by Walker.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
They've been doing a great job of sharing the ball.
Excellent display of team play.
Steve, I know you love great teamwork.
Yeah, it's so much fun to watch when the ball is moving. There's kind of a rhythm to the game that just happens. The ball moves almost on its own, Kevin. It's fun to watch.
Pass to Burton. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. The floater. And the ball goes out of play following the shot. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. They're making this a runaway.
Now, the only question now is how big will this lead eventually become? I mean, this is a blowout.
And the pass to Murray. Here's Rackley, defended by McDaniel. Nice D from Plumlee. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. It's Jackson with the drive. To the inside. Plumlee dishes to Jackson. He kicks to Plumlee. Back to Jackson. From the wing. Buries the jump shot. Jackson's got 5 now. Pass to Moody. 1 second left. He takes it up and lays it in. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair. The home team delivering the blowout. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Tune in next Thursday, March 7th, an Eastern Conference Showdown. Big-time hoops coming your way.
And we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. So well, 63%, the offense working as one cohesive unit. They've got Jones, and it's Moody in at the small forward. Fader on the way, cannot hit. Jackson with it. Jackson off the pick from Sharp. No good from Hart.
And I think the work on the boards has been a big key for their success in this game, guys.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, it's been total control on the boards for them.
And it's blocked by Hart. Jackson with it. Now guarded by Moody. Hart the pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Hits the three-point bomb.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Now Jones. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. No good from Moody. Gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's the screen. Shot off the screen. Here's Sharp. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
Here is Forbes. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. It's Jones on the wing. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. 5 on the clock, and the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. And Walker kicks to Plumlee. He passes to Antetokounmpo, doubled by Rackley. No good from McDaniel.
That was a layup, and you've got to knock that down. You've got to convert when you get those opportunities.
Here's Rackley. Passes to Murray. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Walker goes in. Plenty of space. The shot's good from McDaniel.
Things finally starting to come together for them. The deficit still pretty big, but at least they're taking steps in the right direction.
Yeah, I think they're doing all they can do. Playing tough D, getting stops, and then taking good care of the basketball at the other end.
Gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the fourth quarter. And Walker kicks to Jackson. Jackson off the pick from Antetokounmpo. Plumlee sets the pick for Jackson. Jacks up a three. Good. Jackson's got 6 points in the quarter. Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. There's the pass to Ball. Back to George. Number 43, defended by Antetokounmpo. There's the bucket. Good. 20 points for him.
It hasn't happened as quickly as he would have liked, but he's finally putting some points on the board in this game.
Here's Jackson. The three-pointer off the mark. Gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Pass to Murray. Ball guarded by Walker. Here's Ball. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
Outside, Walker. Jackson, a screen on George. Walker the pass to McDaniel. On the wing, Jackson. Good on the triple.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow them down.
Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Number 43, defended by Antetokounmpo. Ball, the pass to Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
On the wing, Jackson. He's covered by Murray. And Jackson gets it to go.
Clearly, he's shaken off that cold shooting performance of the first half.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Back to George. He passes it to Ball. 5 to shoot. Here's Murray. Misses off the right iron. Gotten into a pretty good groove, going 6 of 10 here in the final quarter. Jackson kicks to Walker. Off target from three-point range. Gone 3 of 8 here in the fourth quarter. Passes it to Ball. Number 43, guarded by Walker. The pass to Murray. Pulls up, high post. No good. Walker with some nice deep. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Jackson off the pick from Antetokounmpo. Back to Jackson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Jackson's got 15 points in just the second half. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
What an offensive performance it's been.
Dishes to George. Pass to Murray. Number 43, defended by Antetokounmpo. Here's Ball. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And a missed opportunity right there.
Definitely, I think he should have converted that one.
McDaniel, the pass to Plumlee. Pass to Burton. Beyond the arc. The shot is good from McDaniel. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. Passes it to Ball. Deflects the pass. Pushing it up. A shot's good from McDaniel.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
And so here's the home team. They lead by 14. There's the screen. He dishes it to George. He passes to Murray. Here's Rackley. Walker with it. The pass to Burton. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Ball. Clock at 6. Antetokounmpo passes to Burton. Shot from 16. Pass to McDaniel. Here's Burton. He's covered by Murray. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. The pass to McDaniel. Here's Burton. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
And here's George. He passes the ball. They set the pick. Back to George. A picture-perfect screenplay, and the jumper's good.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
Pass to McDaniel. Here's Burton. He's covered by Murray. Here's Antetokounmpo. Backing him down. Shoots. Hits the jump hook. Now, here is George. Number 43, using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 22.
How about the field goal percentage shooting this half, guys? It's gone through the roof.
They really had a bit of a breakdown, a minor meltdown in the third. They got way too lax, too casual. Didn't protect the ball. And they went from being in total control to handing it over and then never being able to reclaim it.
And the momentum just swung completely the other direction once they lost that lead. The tide turned against them big time.
Gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Here's Burton, defended by Ball. Burton, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Here's Burton. Passes it to McDaniel. Just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, defended by Ball. And it's blocked by Rackley.
Boy, they've really won the battle of the boards in this one, Kevin.
Feeds it to George. This one for 3. And he goes in for the dunk.
Up and in with force after the offensive rebound. I like that tenacity.
Yeah, he is so sturdy. He just battles for every rebound.
Walker with it. George picks him up. .153 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
How about the effort we're seeing from him on the boards? He's already in double figures.
Yeah, and more importantly, Steve, his rebounds are leading the team.
And there's the pass to Ball. It's George on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And you're right, their ability to get the rebound, a big help here.
Always a big help, and because of that effort, they're going to win going away.
That one is off.
He hasn't been quite able to lure the defense into fouling him as much. Hasn't been as effective in drawing fouls here.
Good on the second free throw. 1:32 left in the fourth quarter. He feeds it to Jackson. Pass to Sharp. 4 on the shot clock. Misses from short range.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
And George, here we go, gives him the lead pass. It's rebounded by Sharp. Gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. On the wing, Jones. The dish to Jackson. There's the pick. Looking to end the drought. Can't get it to go. Gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Wagner passes to George. Pass to Moody. Takes the three. That drops.
Well, they're going to walk out of here with a win and send this crowd home happy.
A very solid performance in a lot of areas for them.
Number 1. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Some days, Clark, everything goes right for a team, and they just had one of those games.
Yeah, it certainly was. I mean, these guys played a great all-around basketball game here.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome, everyone. I'm Damon Bruce, and this is the NBA on 2K Sports. Playoff spots hang in the balance in this late-season NBA encounter. It's the away team going up against the home team. See you soon.
2K Sports brings you Friday night NBA action. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. On the sideline tonight, Doris Burke. Now a chance to check out our starting lineups. And guys, what are we looking for in this one from Fox?
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And not only that, but he plays a huge part in their transition game. You know, getting the ball up court in a hurry is his first thought when he gets the rebound in his hands, and he does it very well.
They've got to feel like, guys, they have an opportunity to rack up some wins over the next stretch of their schedule. You know, they'll be playing a lot of games in their own building.
And Kevin, remember, this is the second and final time they'll see these guys. So they want to make sure that things are different this time. I would look for them to really attack and play aggressively early on.
Well, I think that's a given, Steve. They've got to. I mean, if they want to get a different result. I'm sure they took something away from that game, so let's find out if they can put that knowledge to use for them here in this one.
That free throw, no good. That one misses. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He's been chewing over the best plan of attack against this defense with all that shot blocking inside. He said the big thing is we can't play hero ball. We've got to be unselfish and trust our offense. Kevin, we'll see if they can turn the tables this time around and even the season series. Back to you.
Thank you, Doris, and quite a focus for the game here early on, and an important one too, guys.
Yeah, and they know how tough a task it's going to be to take on this defense. They've got to focus on that aspect right away.
Well, that's the priority in the scouting report. You face a team this good defensively, you're thinking about how we need to attack it. And then it's a matter of executing once you get out there.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. That is good.
A little confusion defensively.
Yeah, you know what? He sent the D a little message with that three.
From outside the arc, the shot no good. High. There's the pass to Fox. The second chance effort cannot hit.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Kicks it to Ivy. From the arc. And good on the basket. Book it.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
There's a screen. Knocked loose. Makes the lead pass. Shot's good.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Here's Fox, defended by Ivy. Six on the shot clock. Will it go?
This touch has disappeared on him this quarter. He just hasn't been able to get it going.
And he uses the glass on the layup. He has 5.
4 or 5 shots have dropped for them already. Not a bad way to get things started.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
As we get a break in the action now, let's take a look at the East and how the teams are stacking up. They're in 7th and looking to hold on to that seed for the playoffs. 5.5 games behind. And so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
A pass to Fox. Number 45 hits it from three-point range. Here's Ivy. He had 13 points in the win again. Just 5 to shoot. Number 5. Stolen. Pass to Fox. Number 45. And it's off from three-point range. And that one's good.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
There's the pick. There's the 3. The shot misses. Gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Uncovered. 3 on 3. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call. In the lowly 30% to start this game out. Passes it to Fox. Number 11 sinks the triple.
Good job creating just enough space to let that one fly.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Clock at 6. Number 9. On the high post, he drills it. The pass to Fox. Number 45 buries the long-range jumper. He's got 6.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow him down.
Number 5, his first attempt of the game, finds the target.
Smart move with that mismatch he's got.
You know what? That extra advantage sure pays off on the mid-range jumper.
Number 11, and it's rejected, and they get it back. Here's Hodge, and the first shot of the night for him, no good. Gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. The dish to Ivy. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And here we go. Number 45. That's good. He's got 8.
If you battle for the offensive rebound and come up with it, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow, just like he got there.
Number 28. Not gonna go as it bounces high off the rim. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. That's good.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
It's a 4-point ball game. Six to shoot. Number 5 hits the jumper.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
Number 11. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
And what I like about him, he needs very little time to get his shot off. If he has just a bit of room, that's all it takes. In a catch-and-shoot situation, he's going to let it fly.
And, Steve, it's also really remarkable what a solid shooter he is, even in the presence of tough, sticky defense. He smoothly and calmly executes.
First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
And here's White, averaging 8 points a game. Number 14, covered by Smith. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Number 11, rejected by Tyler. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Number 6. Soft touch off the glass. Here's Tyler. 23 points for him the last game again. Pass to man. Clock at 6. Outside, White. No good on the shot. A bit long that time.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the board.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
Leads him in there. Shoots. A nice shot by Tyler.
And things are going to come way too easy for him if he can get that deep post position.
I agree with you, Steve. You've got to deny him the ball down there as best you can.
Back to Jones. Number 23. A three-pointer, no good.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back.
1:14 left here in the first quarter. He kicks to Tyler. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Just about an even 40% to start. 1:02 left in the first quarter. Smith sets the pick for Jones. Number 6. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Tyler passes to Mann. Here's the screen. The feed now to Claver. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, he's right there at about 71% from the line this season. Probably somewhere below where he'd like to be.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And the home team has possession.
It was a surprising victory. It looked like they'd go easily, but they came strong in the fourth. That was big-time momentum that they carried all the way to the win. That was an exciting finish.
Yeah, they couldn't have done it in more dramatic fashion, just coming back and winning there at the end. Just an incredible win.
Just 3 to shoot. Loom used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. White dishes to Tyler. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Brought back the finger roll. That's a nice finesse move to pull off with the defense all over it.
At the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. The away team, they lead by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break.
Tune in next Sunday night, March 3rd. It's Western Conference action. It's the real deal.
And we welcome you back to more NBA action. Players looking hydrated and plenty of Gatorade to help them get their job done tonight. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And it's been beautiful basketball to watch, guys. Really sharing and moving the ball, and as a result, they've got a great flow going.
Hand in glove, 5 guys working as one. The power of the fist, we call it. They've racked up a bunch of assists.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. Being at 36%, they really seem out of sync offensively. The jump hook, and that is good.
Those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten in the first half here.
And I think they should really continue to work it down low, Clark. That's really going to free up the rest of their offense.
Number 12, smooth as silk on the finger roll.
You know, they're being very one-dimensional right now, going to the post every time. But if it works, you don't need another dimension.
Well, they're taking this defense to task, quite honestly. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
He dishes it to Jones. Deflected. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. He feeds it to Tyler. Goes up from the top of the key. That drops. Tyler's got 6. Tyler's gone 3 for 3 from the floor. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Launches it. The shot no good. Gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Puts the lead pass in front of him. They set the pick. Pulls it up. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. 8 points for him. Tyler's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Screen by Smith. Loom battles through traffic and lays it in.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Quarter two and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Tyler, no good.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But, yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
6 on the shot clock. Number 6, defended by Tyler. Good. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action.
So it's the visitors now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. No good from Ivy.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
A pass to Fox. Five on the clock. Jones next for 2. Drops one in from the wing. Jones has got his first 2 points of the night. Gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Dishes it to Tyler. And the 3 ball is good.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
And let's not leave out another branding mark of his status as much in the clutch. When the big shot's needed to win a ball game, everybody in the building knows he's going to take it. Doesn't make any difference, though. He still finds a way to knock it down.
Shoots a 3. And it's Fox with the rebound.
They've been strong on the boards. There's no disputing that.
That's what the box score says. Still anybody's game, though.
Screen by Smith. Passes it to Fox. Shot clock at 6. There's the triple. No good.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
Feeds it to Ivy. Number 7. The three-pointer is right on target.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
Here's Fox, defended by Ivy, and he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
And they're running. The pass to Fox. That's good. He's got 5.
He had his head on a swivel and was able to pick out the pass and get the assist.
Gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Kicks to Tyler. Number 12. No good from the wing.
That's not his shot there, guys. And whether you play D on him or not, he's usually going to miss that one.
Kicks it out to Jones. He passes to Fox. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Clark, a lot of give and take between these sides early.
Kevin, how about 6 lead changes in this half already?
Yeah, good one here. Guys, this is going to be fun to watch. 2 evenly matched teams, both teams playing hard.
The dish now to Ivy. 5 to shoot. Number 12. From outside, off the mark. Gone 8 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Really flowing here. Here's Jones. They get it again. Second chance shot. And it's Smith missing.
Well, one of his issues is he's a player that just does not excel at fighting through contact on his way to the rim.
Number 6 tries to keep it alive. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. That will conclude their brief 2-game road trip. Here's Fox.
And he continues to search for his rhythm. It's eluded him to this point.
And a miss there off the inbound. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. And so here's the home team.
For a while, I expected them to win, but that's how it goes when you're trading the lead all game long. Sometimes you're the bug, sometimes you're the windshield.
Leave it to you, Clark, to come up with something like that. That's a good one. It was anybody's game for a long time. That team was a little unlucky at the end, but, man, you hate to be the bug.
Pass to Tyler to stop the drought. And it's Fox with the rebound. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. He kicks to Jones. Misses the 3. Smith outside. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Coach can't be pleased with their inconsistency on the defensive glass. They've been caught taking pictures out there. They're watching, as opposed to getting in there and securing the arm.
Home team on D. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Here's Hodge. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Gone 5 of 12 from the field here in the second. And there's the feed to Ivy. Clock at 6.
Good D.
Ball's knocked loose. And here we go. Here's Fox. And the powerful one-handed slam. Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying, Clark, to get back into this game like this.
Yeah, definitely a jam with emphasis. A big apostrophe or exclamation point. How about maybe even a question mark, partner?
Well, you know what the questions are about now. It's their defense, that's for sure.
Well, that's a solidly executed pick play. I mean, it paid dividends with that nice dunk.
Exactly the result they were looking for.
Yeah, it worked so well. I mean, he got set and did not shuffle his feet. Really well done there offensively.
Shooting return. Ivy.
Free throw is off from Ivy.
Another strong rebound, just like we've gotten used to seeing from them today.
Yeah, 1 or 2 more of those, and this lead will be double digits.
A pass to Fox. Shot clock at 5. Number 11. Number 2. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. He has 6.
Look at the combination of size and touch. That's why he's a great finisher down low.
.152 left in the second quarter. He dishes it to Ivy.
Good D.
No good. Great D that time from Fox. Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Number 45. Good on the triple.
Boy, what a significant turnaround here in the second quarter after only making 40% from the field in the first.
Here's Ivy. Guarded by Fox. Lets it go from deep. That's good. Ivy's got his third basket of the night right there.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Pass to Fox. Rejected by Ivy, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .44 seconds left now here in the second. And he lobs it up, and he lays in the alley-oop.
That lob came from a mile away, and it was right on the money, too.
Talk about a long-distance connection.
Yeah, those wires connected nicely.
How about the soft hands to make the catch and lay it in, too?
Now the pass to Fox. Defended by Ivy. Shoots. And Fox gets it to go. 13 points in the game.
It took him a little while to get into the flow of this game, but now he's definitely found his stride and rhythm.
Here's Ivy. Guarded by Fox. Here's Ivy. Another steal. Launches the 3. The shot is off. And we finished one half of basketball. The home team up by 11. We'll have the start of the third quarter for you shortly. But first, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce.
Now, presented by Sprint.
It's a lively Friday evening here at 2K Sports. Hopefully you're having a great time watching a little basketball tonight. The home team is on a tear right now. They're in 7th place in the conference standings right now, looking to solidify their shot at the playoffs. And the visitors still keeping at it. The story of turnovers hasn't been a good one for them so far. It's really hurt to this point. Too casual with their possessions. And let's look ahead at the games that won't be tipping off until later tonight. 8 p.m. Eastern, that one gets started. Looking at action around the NBA, about midway through the third out there. And a look here at the other NBA action. Some good action there in the third, and we still got a close ball game. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. An exceptional performance from Fox.
Well, he's seen the court so well tonight. He's made some phenomenal passes here in the game so far in that first half.
You know, some folks say he's not a playmaker, but he's dispelling all of that nonsense.
An easy 2 points on the layup. He's got 6.
Well, he's really stood out for his club today. Even though they're struggling a little bit, he's doing his part.
Swiped away. And now Ivy running the floor all by himself. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Boy, how's that for a quick possession?
Yeah, it sure was. I mean, he didn't waste any time getting down the court, did he?
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off. Well, now they're just going to town.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Captain, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
Lets the three fly. Can't get it to go.
I think the lead they've built here, guys, is in large part due to what they've done on the boards.
Absolutely. I mean, they have a +10 advantage in rebounds, and they've been in total control of the backboard. How about that? Breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk.
A nice way to pad that lead a little more.
Yeah, you got that right.
Number 28. That three off the mark.
Boy, that's a surprising miss right there. He usually feasts on those wide open opportunities.
Down low, high. The layup off target. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And it ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Six to shoot. Inside, number 28. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup. 9 points in the game so far.
And with the defense playing that well, the double clutch was the only way he was going to get that ball off.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And that one's good.
And their offense is flowing. It's clicking right now at the beginning of the second half. They've made 3 of their first 4 attempts.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Ivy. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Their rebounding has been off the charts today, guys. Reason number 1, this game is out of hand.
Exactly. I mean, the score is right where you'd expect it to be when the battle on the boards is that lopsided.
And that one ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Pass to Fox. 6 on the shot clock. Breaks a big height bounce and goes in. 15 points in the game.
Coming out strong here in the third quarter. That's 4 for 5 shooting for this team.
They set the screen. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Number 5 gets himself open and drills it.
I think he's been kind of passive today. And you know, maybe that one will get him going. I think for them to be successful, he needs to be the one to do the bulk of the scoring.
Here's Fox. He's got 15. Clock at 4. No good on the 3. Number 11. Offline with his 3.
You know, even against defense as tight as that, you expect him to bury those.
I don't know. I mean, we've seen him hit those in the past, but like you said, the defender was on him like glue. It would have been quite a bucket.
The shake. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 10.
They are owning the lane right now. Every one of their last 10 points has come either at or near the rim.
Great looks in tight because they're finding lanes to the hoop whenever they want them.
The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Even with the D lurking, he made it look easy with the soft finger roll.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Number 28. His three-pointers off the mark.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just one three-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
A pass to Fox. Can't get it to go. Some solid defense from Ivy. Number 9. That one off the back iron and out.
That's an unusual, surprising miss for him. Typically, he's good on those inside.
Comes up empty down low.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Jacks up a 3, and the basket good. 12 points for him.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Here's Fox, defended by Ivy, and Fox gets it to go.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
That was a good time to call a timeout to try to settle everybody down and get back into their offensive rhythm. They've been coughing up the rock an awful lot.
Here's White. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Passes it to Mann. He feeds it to Ivy. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Just got a little careless on that pass. They should be able to connect on those.
Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Fox. He's got 17. Number 23, defended by Mann. The pass to Fox. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen away. And here comes White, leading the fast break. Number 28, and he drops in the layup off the glass. 14 points for him.
Tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Pass to Fox. 6 to shoot. Gives him the lead pass. White against Fox. To the inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
There's the pick. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Here's Mann. Second shot opportunity. The shot will not go. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. A pass to Fox. And the baseline jumper, no good. Gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Dishes it to White. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting in the paint and keep scoring points. Keep it going.
Yeah, not a lot you can do defensively when they continue to get the ball inside and get these easy shots. I'm sure that's a load off his mind after not hitting a single three-pointer in the first half.
Number 5. Shot is off. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Number 23, defended by Mann. Number 23, drills it from outside. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
No matter who it is, that kind of defense is not going to cut it.
Ripped away, and they're on the break. Number 11, it's blocked. Loom. And that one goes in as he is fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts at the line.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And on the year, he's shooting an average number at the line, about 73%.
And, guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Here's Tyler. 11 points in the game. Looking to end the run. No good. Gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Jones drives in. Smith. Number 23. A three-pointer off the mark. Doing it well here in the third, about 50%. Number 28, covered by Smith. Passes to Mann. Feeds it to White. Guys, they have a really solid lead at this point.
You know, definitely that's the case. I mean, there hasn't been much resistance at all.
.46 seconds left in the third quarter. Puts up the baby hook. Gets it to go. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
Well, this is what happens when he gets on a roll. You are not going to see a better rhythm shooter than him.
And Tyler kicks to Ivy. Number 28. Number 14. They get it back. Number 28. Banked in off the glass. 16 points for him.
You can see that they're not as aggressive from the three-point arc. They had far more attempts in the first half.
They set the pick. Number 6. Off target from three-point range. Here's Tyler. And it's in. Oh, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Pretty shot without a second to spare.
That can be so demoralizing for the team that gives up a shot like that to close out a quarter.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The home team up by 10. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily.
Coming up Thursday, March 7th, Hoops Action.
And the final period of play just about to start. Here's Fox. Lock at 6. Number 11. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. We'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
At the line for 4 Mavericks. Number 11. At the line for 1.
So it's the visitors now.
Yeah, that was a strange game. Very shaky defensive performance by their opponent, but hey, they took advantage of it.
Yeah, I'd go along with that. I mean, the game wasn't handed to them, but they definitely didn't have to work as hard as they should have.
Tipped. Here's Fox, defended by Ivy, and Fox gets it to go.
He's their go-to guy. When he shoots the ball like he has today, that's what the scoreboard usually looks like.
Ivy passes to Tyler. Number 28. Number 11, defended by Ivy. Jones hits the jumper in space. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Tyler. Shot clock at 6. They need this. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. And the pass to Fox. And a miss there on the triple. Thing has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Here's Ivy, guarded by Fox. Kicks to Tyler. 6 to shoot. Shot from the wing. And too long on the shot. I think 51% from the field. They'll take that. Here's Fox, defended by Tyler. There's a good screen. Offensive rebound. Good.
No, the only tough part of that basket for him was getting into such good position. The rest of it seemed easy.
Gotten 6 of his 12 shots to drop, hitting 50% on the night. To the paint, number 5. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
How about the delivery in the lane? Just perfectly done.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Number 6, defended by Tyler. 5 to shoot. Knocks it loose. 18 feet out. That is good. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. He passes to Ivy. There's the dish to Tyler. He kicks it to Ivy. With the lead pass, number 14. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Clock at 6. Number 6, defended by Tyler. No good. Gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Number 28, defended by Jones. Number 28. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Looks like he's just trying to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but I don't know about that shot attempt.
Pass to Fox. The shot no good. Great defense that time from Tyler. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. There's the screen. Off the screen. Gets it to go.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper. That was the key to that play.
Gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. And now Doris Burke has an update from the sidelines.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He wants to make sure they stay assertive and aggressive on the offensive end, saying, I don't want to sit on this lead. Let's build on it and not give them a chance of coming back. Guys?
A pass to Fox. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 25.
He's starting to feel it. He's in a groove here in the second half.
Number 9, guarded by Fox. Number 5, and that one is stuffed right through.
Fantastic dunk, and he decided to hang around up there for a while, Kevin.
Well, maybe, he didn't want to land awkwardly. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe it was a safety move.
Or maybe he just wanted to give the photographers a better angle for the shot.
Here's Fox. Puts up a 3. No luck. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. The feed to Tyler. 6 on the shot clock. Pulls up. High post. Can't hit.
And I think the work on the boards has been a big key for their success in this game, guys.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, it's been total control on the boards for him.
Doing it well here in the fourth quarter at 50%. Number 9, guarded by Fox. Here's Tyler. The baseline jumper goes down.
He is setting this place on fire, fellas. His shooting has been off the charts.
Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Pass to Fox. Takes the 3, and it's good. 28 points for him.
That's more like it. It's 9 points for him coming off three-pointers in this half.
Here's Tyler. Looking to get it going, and he lays it up and in.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You can see that there.
Number 5. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox. Here's Hodge, up and in from the low block. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. Off target with the open look.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but in the rebounding department too, Clark.
Yeah, it's been a really gritty performance. They'll have some bruises to show for it, but that's the way it should be. You should feel that you've competed when you do that work inside.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
And there's the pass to Fox. Shot clock at 6. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2.
Yeah, the referee's all over that one.
No doubt about it. Clearly a foul. Nothing to argue about there.
And the first one drops. Fox hits them both. You have to like what we've been seeing from Fox.
He just continues to light them up. They're going to have to find a way to make him work harder for his points.
Has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Ivy. Number 28. Oh, good with the triple.
Kevin, not a single point in this quarter for him. Obviously, not what they need right now. He's got to score.
Here's Fox. 5 on the clock. Number 11. Drains the three-pointer. 19 points in the game.
The D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been of the three-point variety.
Yeah, and unless they make some rotations and closeouts defensively, there's more to come, Clark.
Number 7, defended by Jones. He dishes it to White. 6 to shoot. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The defenders need to talk to each other. The communication lacking there on that three-pointer.
He feeds it to Jones. Number 23. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And tack on a few more points to the lead. Why not? I suppose this is an emphatic showing for this club.
And, Steve, they did it in style. A beat down the entire way. This is a positive trend for him, especially here in the second half. Shooting just above 80% right now. And that's more than respectable. That's good free throw shooting.
1:04 left to play in the final quarter. Dishes it to White. Fires the three. Rebound by Smith.
Physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. That plus 10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Yeah, not to mention what it says on the scoreboard. I mean, they're really pushing them around physically at this point.
13 feet away. And that one's good.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
Feeds to White. 23 seconds left in the game. Shoots the three. Gets it to go. And so the home crowd treated to a win. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
Thanks for joining us for this presentation of NBA basketball on 2K Sports. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying see you next time. But first, let's check out the Jordan player of the game.